First up, fight on deck, live in 30 seconds.
Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, chessboxing fans around the world, welcome back to the 7th Chessboxing World Championship here in Loznica, Serbia. We will be getting into the semifinal and finals today, so grab some popcorn, tell a friend. We are just about to get underway. But first, I'd like to thank our title sponsor, Fixed Price. Without your partnership, we could not make this World Championship happen. And to our broadcasting partner, Chess.com, Chess TV, thank you for amplifying our sport to the wider chess community. Without further ado, we are getting into the junior classic weight division. First up, in the 54-kilogram finals, we will have a matchup between Russia and Russia. First to the stage, in the white corner with the white pieces, representing Russia, Vladimir Spiridonov. These young men are in the junior division, meaning they are under 17. They will be wearing headgear and heavier gloves to protect the safety of the fighters. And his opponent, also coming from Russia, in the black corner with the black pieces, put your hands together for Iepe Rubingh. This finals match will be 5 rounds because they are junior. All other finals will be 7 rounds outside of Masters. Good luck to the fighters. Fighters, ear protection on, chess arbiter ready, timekeeper ready. We are seconds out. Chess box.
Ввязывайся, уходи с угла, не ввязывайся в драку.
Молодец, уважно, хорошо.
Не ввязывайся, говорю, в драку, вот так и уходи. Не надо ввязываться в драку, вот так, бежи. Стоп. Вот так, стоп.
уважно.
Володя, это стоп, 2 шага назад делай.
Бокс.
Уходи, режь углы. Вот так, режь углы. Сам на состепе работай. Вот, сам на состепе.
Вот, молодец. Опа, молодец. Харса, пока мне ударь. Ударь, тут сюда. Бокс.
Да, отсекал еще гол, режь углы. Лежи, бей сам тоже. Вот так, и уходи.
Снизу поднимай, ближней дистанции. Где учу?
Надо подсказывать, я все вижу.
Я кадром. Оля, во, обид. Ударь, качет,
Сразу на челоке назад. На челоке назад и застеп. Вот так, еще повтори. А так обязательно размер давай.
Размин отвечает. Боги, до пола.
Вытяни больше руку вперед, прямой давай. Вот так, прямой. Еще состеп пора состеп.
Состеп. Ваш кнop. Ой, футбол, чего? Состеп. Видишь, одет, человек.
Двигайся.
Там обед, харца была, видишь, бокс. Толбо себя гонять.
На ножках
прямой удар,
вот сейчас правый бей.
Правый бей.
Правый бей.
Молодец. Ногой наступил на соперника. Что это такое? Степ республики. Боксеры первый квалификации вообще, по-моему.
Все, по-моему,
Бокс.
Удар, конечно.
Стоп.
Красавчик вообще. А из мелдер не ударай. Без вообще ничего не делает. Оля, вообще, Оля, молодец. Первый, спокойно, Аллах. Секунду. Мат там был.
Gonfango? Yes. Can I speak to you? This should not be right. Can you come on the stage? Two moves with 1 second on the clock. He plays this and he passes the clock so he doesn't move on time. It's your turn.
That is a legal move.
Yes. Yes.
So it is a legal move, and then the clock
No.
went to zero.
No. Wait.
So that is a legal move.
Clock was at 1 second. Yeah, but 2 moves in a row because he just wanted to press his time.
Слушай, там же вот последние секунды будут. Это нормально.
So,
Yes,
are we giving two legal moves for black?
Yes, 2.
Two illegal moves by black. Two illegal moves by black.
2 illegal moves, 1 second. But he had 1 second.
Now boxing.
Okay.
Is it finished?
No. He had 1 second. He had 1 second.
Все?
Он же хуже. Что ты? Он чеканал, что ты сам.
Я не пойму,
So it's three. If he gets one thing, counting, warning.
Время держать, еще минута. Ползай, переигрывать. Скажи, хочешь помочь. А вообще ближний не ставь. Если, кубыш, сколько. Alış Türk'ün dikkat etsin. Alış Türk'ün sahici verir. Вот агуал, тяжкий агуал. Делай это,
Бокс, слышишь?
Валяй, левый.
В ближнем бою делай.
Валяй, да вот так. И сторону. Валяй, тихонько. Один концов бьет. Валяй. Сука, есть удар, левый, на воле.
Джеб, вот так, крути.
Из угла вышел. Раз, прямой. Он вообще беспредел делает. Беспредел. Бокс. Валяй.
Не надо эти нырки. Вязка, либо сайдстеп. Да не надо
Прямой удар, прямой удар.
Не надо нырков, уходи, вязка.
Агуал, шаг назад, работай. Тряйся, молодец. Обязательно уже. Раз, два, три. Удар, честно. Он kalma boş, lazım için.
Уходи, в сторону.
Снизу поднимай.
В сторону.
Держи, снизу. Блин, стоять, да?
Бей сам. Бей в сторону. Бежи. Вова, 5 секунд.
Вова!
Открой щетку.
Валяй!
Все, молодец, красавчик.
Счет надо было открыть. Счет. Поздравляю. Спасибо, Евгений, большое. Он смог. Как это? Я смог. Учись на спортер. Будьте всегда счастливы. Секунду. Ничего, я буду, да? Это очко. По кайфу, да. Если бы он висел бы над ним, майму. 10 секунд бы просто.
No,
Time. White wins. Black. Flag.
Дружба, дружба, нет.
Что он наблюдает там? Последний снизу. Ждите же. Амдата.
Спокойно, только вежливо, нормально, вы из одной команды.
Конечно, дружба победила,
Вы
переживайте.
оба Россия. Первая,
Сегодня
вторая,
ты, завтра он, опять так будет сменяться.
ты лайки выигрываешь.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have an official decision in this junior classic 54 kilogram weight division between Russia and Russia. Winner in the white corner with the white pieces, Vladimir Spiridonov. Moving along with the program, we will get the next announcement underway in the junior classic 59 kilogram weight division. This is another Russia versus Russia matchup. First up, in the white corner with the white pieces, Ivan Zubarev. His opponent in the black corner with the black pieces, Andrei Belov. This will be a 5-round finals between Russia and Russia for the winner of the 59 kilogram weight division. Fighters, ear protection on, chest arbor ready, timekeeper ready. Ear protection. Seconds out. Timekeeper ready. Chess box.
торопись.
Бокс!
Левой рукой
Двигай,
встречай.
зайдет.
Встречай.
Ой,
Взял,
хорош.
взял. Встречай левой
Нет,
рукой.
нет, ты криво бьешь. Прямо бей.
Двигайся, Андрей, двигайся.
Под руку, Андрей.
Руки к голове подними, руки
Под
подними.
руку левой рукой встречай.
Короткий
Встречай
удар.
левой рукой.
Короткий удар, Иван.
Руки подними.
Короткий удар.
Андрей, по кругу движения, по кругу.
Правая, смотри.
И руки подними.
Двигайся по ритму, двигайся. Нажимайся.
А начни правый, начни правый, начни. Начни.
Ходи,
Вот,
Андрей.
хорош.
Двигайся, Андрей, двигайся.
Зарабатывай.
По кругу, ходи по кругу, Андрей.
Право, режь.
По кругу, беги.
Шаг вперед, руки подними. Руки подними.
Право. Вот, зарабатывай. Корпус, Вань. Он уже руки наверх поднял. Смотри,
Слабее его, давай, Андрей.
корпус
По
смотри.
кругу, Андрей, уходи.
Андрей, двигайся, не стой.
Переводи пол.
Руки к бороде подними, руки держи.
Уходи, в угол. Уходи.
Я ему говорю.
Сразу в другой угол уходи. По кругу, Андрюх, по
Хорошо.
кругу.
Ну-ка,
Не давай
печень
себя
проверь,
нажимать,
печень
не давай.
проверь, печень. Молодец.
Все, Андрей, подыши, все в порядке, подыши, не держи. Подыши.
Андрей,
В
надо...
угол иди, в белый угол отойди, в тот угол. Подыши.
Да ему
Руки подними, подними руки.
Бокс!
Вань, концовочка.
Руки подними.
Зарабатывай. Ой, хорош. Ой, красавец. Ой, молодец.
Встречай, уходи, сюда.
Шаг вперед и руки подними. Шаг вперед, сделай, руки подними.
Схвати его,
Да
схвати его.
Точнее, бей.
Схвати, Андрей. Убегай.
Браво.
Двигайся, не стой, двигайся.
Печень.
Двигайся, Андрей, двигайся, руки подними. Queens, checkmate.
Красава, лучше, Андрей, лучше! Да, лучше, лучше, лучше. Флаг есть? Серег, у шут есть флаг? Флаг есть?
Атакируй.
Андрей чемпион. В ту сторону ровно, Данил.
Ladies and gentlemen, winner by checkmate in the black corner with the black pieces, Andrei Belov. And our third fight of the day. In the Juniors Classic 67 kilogram weight division, we have a matchup between Germany and Turkey. First to the stage, a familiar face in the junior chess boxing international scene. Give it up for Saman Dobronov. And his opponent, representing Turkey, Boran Ogzul. This finals matchup between Russia and Turkey will be 5 rounds. Winner to earn gold in the 7th Chessboxing World Championship. Chess arbiter ready, timekeeper ready. Fighter set, there's the bell, chess box.
Prvi nemoguć crni. Konjem na 10, da.
So today it's a day of finals. We remind that finals for juniors and masters are out of 5 rounds, whilst for men and women are out of 7 rounds.
Radiš, diži ti ko Branko.
Hiçbir şey yapamaz.
Kendine güven. Özgüvenini topla. Gücünü biliyorsun. Sen herkesle maç yaptın ve yapabilecek kapasitedesin. Kenan'la maç yapıyorsun. Bu senin için çok kolay. Çok kolay. Haydi Moran. Haydi aslanım. Haydi aslanım. Vur. Evet. İyi işte bu. Aferin. Aferin. Çok güzel.
No holding.
No holding. Moran.
No speed. Okay? Okay.
Yaklaştığı anda aparkatları göreceksin.
Speak. Yeah. Box.
At birlerini, devam, rahat ol. Kasma kendini, rahat ol, evet, nefesi topla, at birlerini at, evet, birlerle oyna, oyun kur. Bir. Evet. At birlerini.
Ой, хорошо! Все там! Ой, Семен, все там! Только через год! Только через год!
Box. Bir şey yapamazsın, devam et.
Не надо тебя! Изводи через рану!
Hadi bitir. 1-2-4.
Çık oradan! Hadi gel!
No pushing.
Çok enerji harcama.
Все, попал! Попал! Попал! Дайте Туловище больше! Туловище! Туловище бей! Дай голову и туловище! Семен! Туловище и голову! Он пропал! Попал! Туловище!
Bak üzerine geldiğinde onu 45'le boşalt. Boşalt.
No holding.
Давай, все, поплыл! Туловище!
Kaleciler, şör kalecilerini. Gördün mü?
Staj na treći nemogući šta? Ma jes da ja tebe da bubnjam u glavu za 3 minuta.
Не зевай тут.
Gdje je to? Crni. Na belo sam. Where is the roof?
Here.
Pa pomerio je to pa sad slučajno. Na ovo sam. Ja. Drugi nemoguć. Crni. White one, checkmate.
Семен, возьми. Семен, иди сюда.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this third fight of day 4 of the 7th Chessboxing World Championship, winner in the 67 kilogram weight division, representing Russia, Semen Dobronov by checkmate. Moving on with the programming in fight 4 of the day. In the Juniors Classic 72 kilogram weight division, this will be a matchup between Germany and Georgia. First to the stage, in the white corner with the white pieces representing Germany, Iepe Rubingh. And his opponent in the black corner with the black pieces representing Georgia. Put your hands together for Nicolas Termanidze. The winner of this finals will earn a gold medal in this world championship. It is a 5-round bout alternating chess and boxing till checkmate or knockout. Fighters, good luck. Ear protection on, chess arbiter ready, timekeeper ready. We are seconds out. Chess box.
Aniden Yap aber. Ja. Jetzt 2, diagonal schießen. Genau, locker. Ja. Genau. Und da. Diagonal schießen und 2. Gut. Stop! Weg. Genau, und die 2. Auch, nicht vergessen. Komm, gib alles. Gut. Absicherung immer. Gut. Nochmal. Auf den Zacken. Auf den Zacken. Weiter. Gut, weiter. Komm, nochmal. Bleibe. Overhead. Alter, komm, jetzt, ein bisschen Finten mal. Finten. Ja, Finten. Gut, komm, auf. Komm, weiter.
After round ends, put in the... Okay?
First illegal black. Checkmate on the board. White wins.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a victory by checkmate. In the black corner with the black pieces representing Germany, Iepe Rubingh. Well fought by Georgia, and congratulations to Germany for the gold medal. Fight number 5 of the day. This time in the juniors classic 78 kilogram weight division finals. This will be a matchup between Germany and Latvia. First to the stage, representing Germany, put your hands together for Burke Fischer. And his opponent, hailing from Latvia, making his way to the stage in the black corner with the black pieces, Daniil Zolzula. Juniors finals will be a 5-round bout, alternating chess and boxing until checkmate or knockout. Fighters ear protection on. Chess arbiter ready, timekeeper ready. We are seconds out. Slight delay due to technical difficulties. Fighters set. Seconds out, and chess box.
Deine finale Runde im Boxen. Hast du verstanden? Deine finale Runde. Du hast es verdient. Excuse me. Du bist sehr sauber boxen. Final fight, so easy. A finals? It's a final. 2 count, yeah, 3 count is necessary. 2 count, Junior.
Junior. Junior, do not down.
Schade. Alles gut. Das ist okay. Vergiss alles. Ist okay. Ja, das war legitim, man kann nicht sagen. Das ist legitim, alles gut. Du hast Silber, alles gut. Geh nach vorne.
In this fifth fight of the fourth day of the 7th Chess Boxing World Championship, the 78 kilogram finals victor, earning gold, hailing from Latvia, in the black corner with the black pieces by checkmate Daniil Zolzula. And the final Juniors Classic finals we have for the morning of fights today will be in the 84 kilogram weight division. This is a Latvia versus Latvia finals. First to the stage in the white corner with the white pieces, Juris Zaurs. And his opponent also from Latvia. In the black corner with the black pieces, Ilgvars Likrastins. The winner of this finals will earn a gold medal for Latvia, who is also guaranteed a silver medal in this weight division. Fighters, ear protection on. Arbiter ready, timekeeper ready. We are seconds out. Fighters now set. Chess box.
im je ear protection, znaš. Ovaj čuo kada ovaj malo lupio gongom. Pođe da je od boka. Kaži. Gdje je? Ti si nenormalno. Ah, del minuto. Kasnite i to dosta. Da. 5 sekundi duže si igrao nego... Mislim, saberi, brate, iako ne znaš matematiku, da si igrao 5 sekundi duže nego što treba. Ma jeste kurat, brate, ja znam. Češko je se tamo, šta je. To su ovi od juče. Давай. Рейка tu labu iepse uzreiz. Katrs vēl juče. Davai, Juri, jāspies, jāuzem, aiziet. Jāliek iekšā sitiet. Ejiet sitieniem virsū. Otā, pasāni. Juri, ej sitieniem. Iet iekšā, stūri iedzer, hop. Pasāni, hop. Nav vaļā. Jāsit viņu uzreiz. Siti labu. Hop, un sit viņu uzreiz. Sit. Pasāni. Davai, Juri, tu vēl nevienreiz labu nav visi. Aiziet klāt viņam, pēdējiem. Uzreiz sitieni. Sānis. Давай. Juri, davai. Tev jāstrādā. Pēdējiem minūte. Vainu. Aiziet, Juri. Saņēmies. Ir jādara. Nav pastāvēt, Juri. Aiziet, un ieliec ar slabu. Siti. Пускаем. Бок! Pasāni. Pēdējais laiks.
Aiziet, Juri.
Вода.
Noiet labu. Varam trāpīt jālasu.
Pagrieziet. Pagrieziet.
Aiziet 20 sekundes. Vēl
Давай, концовку.
Saņēmies un pēdējā uzbrukums. Juri. Jāsaņem. Aiziet, tu pīķers balas. Un neķeries, Siti. 10 sekundes, Juri. Pēdējais uzbrukums tajā aiz tevi. Vēl. Aiziet. Varēja. Nesanāk. Davai, tagad vēl šādi. Ja nezinu, varbūt tas kļūdus. Jo iekšā cīnies kaut pēc. Kamēr laiks nav beidzies, tas arī vienmēr ir šis kļūdus. Bija normāli, Juri, tu cīnīji.
Players are back to chess here after the boxing round. Knight takes G3, which is a very strong move here, as there is a pin on the pawn on F2. Queen that sits on C5 is very strong. There's actually now queen to F3 getting out of the way where there is some problems on the H file. It seems as though, whoa, some moves are coming fast. Knight takes rook, comes back to G2, fork with rook and the knight. They're on F1, H2 at the same time. White is down material. Black loads up with doubling of the rooks, with some indications that they want to try and win. Mic check. Rook H1 wins the queen on the spot. Black is going to win this game unless there is some type of blunder from Black. Not sure what the timer is now, but that definitely comes into play too, as well as the players are starting to move just a little bit faster here. Time is a piece as well. If you flag, meaning run out of time, you lose as well. Rook F2 just trying to hold on as this D pawn is going to keep pushing. You're going to have to sacrifice your rook at some point. You're moving very fast. The rook's off the board. King is on the run. And there is Queen H6, and that is check and mate.
Black, checkmate. Black one, checkmate. Карл, сыр. Да. Наказ. Black one.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this 84 kilogram juniors classic division, we do have a winner by checkmate representing Latvia. Ilgvars Lichtensteins. And good teammates showing the Latvian flag, securing both gold and silver in this weight division. Congratulations to the Latvians. And now we will be shifting into a Masters Finals. This one will be in the 69 kilogram weight division, 61 kilogram weight division, and it will be a Russia versus United States of America matchup. First of the stage, in the white corner with the white pieces representing Russia, give it up for Vladimir Spiridonov. And his opponent, hailing from the USA, making his way to the stage. Give it up for Nicholas Sonnenberg. This will be a 5-round bout in the Masters Classic 61 kilogram weight division. Winner to earn gold. Fighter's ear protection on, chest arbiter ready, timekeeper ready. We are seconds out from this men's 61 kilogram weight division finals. Chess box. And kicking it over to my co-commentator, well known in the chess world, James Canty III.
All right, and here we go with the white pieces here with knight f3 and knight to c3 and e4 into a Sicilian defense by transposition. See kind of what happens. Knight takes d4. This is all said theory. It's theory straight from the books here. G3 looking for a knight or Sicilian. A6 black determines knight or Sicilian here. This is a favorite of my own as well. Very dynamic opening. G3 is a more positional route here. Now G3 is a knight to f3 because the knight was attacked. So bishop to g2 in case it's probably castling and playing more positional type of knight or Sicilian with the d5 square being under attack, which is now occupied. Knight to d5. Let's see what happens. How it responds to a piece of this. Of course, it's still the opening. All openings are usually the same. You need to develop the pieces and try to figure out what plans you want to go to next. Bishop to g4 here, pinning the knight on f3. See what we have in response. If we take away of the bishop, seems like something was captured. Let me see. The board here is. If that board catch up. There we go. Got a few moves. Knight takes e4, so a pawn was taken from this board. Knight takes e4 for a queen into e1 here. Attacking the knight, stepping out of the pin here. At the same time here, Nick was able to grab a pawn. Knight takes e4. Let's see what he does next. Queen e1 attacks the knight. Let's see, I think he moved the knight away. Transmission is catching up on our end, waiting for, there it is, knight f6 and knight back to g5. h6 is attacking the knight. Both knights seem to be defended by their counter color bishops, or same color bishops here. There was a trade on e7, queen takes e7, the knight on g5 is still attacked here. Moved away, knight to f3. Nick is up upon, Nicholas up upon Vladimir, trying to make something happen with the bishop pair, having two pairs of bishops, aka the light squared and dark squared bishops, and sometimes yield an advantage even being down a pawn, as we say, compensation for the pawn.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the low time warning, and there's the bell. First chess round in the books. Now the fighters will remove their ear protection and put on headgear, as is typical of our Masters division. Extra head protection and heavier gloves. The USA champ starting to fill the arena. Now this is actually a rematch from a Chessboxing Light fight from earlier in the tournament, where Nicholas Sonnenberg was able to come out on top. Let's see if the Russian is able to extract his revenge, or if Nicholas can do what he's already done and emerge victorious once again. Protective equipment being checked by our referee in charge, hailing from Serbia. Once again, a big thanks to our partners here in Loznica, the Serbian Boxing Federation, staffing much of the event. Fighters in the center of the ring. Final instructions to be given. Gloves to touch. Timekeeper ready. Referee ready. Fighters set. There's the bell. And we are underway for the 61-kilogram final. And right off the bat, there is a knockdown for Nick Sonnenberg. Caught on his back foot, unbalanced from the get. Nick knocks him down with his first jab. Another jab lands for Nick. Nick in a dominant role so far in this boxing round. The Russia trying to gain his composure. One-one-two, hitting the Russian defense. Russia trying to respond with a lead hook of his own. A lead cross for the American hits the guard of the Russian. Nick composing his breath, reserving his energy, ready to spring into action. Another jab lands for the American. There it is. Caution from the referee. Another jab lands. Right to the body, left upstairs, parried by the Russian. Lead hook falling short for the Russian. The Russian trying to claw his way back into this round, but Nick so far deterring his efforts. A late punch by the Russian. Caution for using the inside of the glove. Low time warning, and there's the bell. Nicholas Sonnenberg scoring a knockdown in the first boxing round. Clear advantage in the ring as we head back over to the board and back over to FIDE Master James Canty III to pick up the chess. James, what did you think of that boxing round?
Very nice boxing round. I think Nick definitely was dominant in there as Russia was swinging back at him. I think Nick had some very good defense in that one there. So now, of course, this is chess boxing. So, of course, we're now on to the chess as well. But very nice showing there from Nick. A very strong Russian opponent.
That's right. And Nick is first back to the board, already studying the position. Russia a little slower to get back, breathing a little heavier, maybe the energetic advantage edging towards the American. I see the down regulation breathing that our Team USA practices religiously, helping to calm the nerves, lower the heart rate, and focus the mind back on what needs to happen on the board. And as soon as the screen comes up, we will have the DGT to assess the position.
H3 from
deterring the light square bishop.
Moves coming in fast. Rook to E8. There's queenside expansion with B5 and A6. B3 now just played for Vladimir. Nick reaching out, making a move. Let's see what that move is on the board. Knight to D5. Putting a knight into the center of the board. Let's see how Vladimir responds. C4 from Vladimir. Lots of central space for Nicholas here, playing the knight over Sicilia once again. Pawns on E6 and E5. There were some trades, it seems, has happened. So taking on C4, pawn now on C4. Captures, have some trades. Trades happening on C4. Another move has just happened. I see. Looks like Nicholas snatching the pawn there. Rook takes C4 with some power as we see the clock on the side. So as well, 2:07 in 2 minutes and 20 seconds there. Time is a big factor here in the game here. It doesn't matter if you're winning the board, but losing on the clock by a lot could be a problem. So knight to H4. There's a material deficit here. About Vladimir. Nicholas has extra exchange here. 2 rooks versus 1. Queen to E6. See how Vladimir responds. D2. Get the central squares. Replace something. Knight to F6. Putting the knight on a better square here, says Nicholas. See what he wants to do with the knight later times. Putting the knight on a better square and improving the position. G4 here with some aggressive intentions from Vladimir. G4 and G5 as well.
G5 and we're live.
G5 and live, as I like to say. G5 is very strong here. You see how they respond to it. Lots of moves in this position. Rook to D4. Vladimir contemplating. Has his hand on a piece here. Makes a move. See what that is. Queen to E2, sidestepping. Queen E3. This queen was attacked, so he moved it out of the way, not allowing Nick to capture it.
And a 10-second warning has been given, meaning we are about to transition back into the boxing. With that bell, it signals it's time to strap back on the gloves and get back into the arena. Now, Canty, talk to me. What is the position on the board? Who would you give an advantage to?
The advantage is definitely in Nicholas's favor right now, due to just having extra material. When you have extra material, it's easier to convert in the game. So, yeah, it's going to have to be done in the ring because Nicholas is definitely winning on the board.
All right, in the American corner, we do have pro boxer, 7-0, 6 knockouts remain. Howlett strapping up his fighter, while international master Alexander Velikanov psychs up his teammate to hopefully take home this gold. Low time warning being signaled. Safety, mouth guard. Jab to start the round from Russia. Nick springing into action, breathing easy. Starting to advance against the Russian. Russian stumbled, off balance and up against the ropes. Another right hand lands. Caution for using the inside of the glove. Straight shots, Nick. You only need The jab keeps coming out for Nick Sonnenberg. The Russia does not know how to respond. A right goes just short, a lead hook short. More jabs landing for Sonnenberg. A lead hook lands for Russia. Left hook lands for Sonnenberg. Another jab for the American, met by a right-hand counter from Russia. Both men in the center of the ring opting to trade right hand for left.
Double jab, triple jab.
Right to the body lands for the American.
There we go, there we go.
Staying at a distance. The jab, the best punch of the American, landing almost at will. A Russia chant echoing through the stadium, being met by USA chants supporting Sonnenberg. There's the 10-second warning. We are seconds away from going back to the chess round. Final seconds of the round. A jab lands for the American, and there we have it. Final round of chess to come. Sonnenberg dominating that round, controlling distance with his jab. The Russian landing a few counter rights with a higher volume of punches coming from the American. Nick, once again, the first back to the board, controlling his breath, starting to assess the position where he already has an advantage. Russia slower to come back to the board. And with the DGT back up on the screen, we will wait for ear protection. And we will get the chess commentary underway. This will be the first gold medal match between USA and Russia. Once again, we are in the Veteran Masters Classic Division, men over 40 in the 61 kilogram weight class. Russia now with ear protection on. I'm kicking it over to my chess co-commentator, Canty.
Here we go. go as Nick actually is winning on the board here. He has the extra material, he has the time to do it, but let's see what happens here. See if he can have it with time on the clock being low for both Nick and Vladimir. To A5, I think C5 was actually another really good play. Seven from Nicholas. Yeah, trade knight. Rook takes the 5 was actually a blunder. Oh. And now Nicholas is up an extra 2 rooks here. As there are no rooks left for Vladimir. And after a trade, there's no way.
Simplification, 2 rooks on the board. Those are like 2 powerhouse straights. A jab cross can end this fight.
Something happened. Okay. Back
It's like one illegal move for Russia.
And this is all a game of the clock.
Referees, one more illegal move, and it is a technical knockout ruling.
All a game of the clock.
Pawns coming off the board. And now victory is assured, even without a checkmate. If White is somehow able to stalemate himself, Nick, the clear victor of the 2 boxing rounds, will emerge victorious. This is all but done for the American.
Going to get a queen here, 32 seconds left on the clock to 42 seconds. Crowd erupts.
America is starting to drum up some noise.
There's a queen on the board and 2 rooks. Nicholas is looking to close this game out. And Vladimir left with a lone king here, trying to evade the checkmate that is inevitable.
Nick playing with his food a bit, the writing on the wall.
C6, and we have a simple checkmate kind of pattern here. AK called a ladder.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first American gold medalist of the 2025 Chess Boxing World Championship is Nicholas Sonnenberg. Official decision to follow. Ladies and gentlemen, in this veteran men's 61 kilogram weight division, earning a gold medal for the United States of America in the black corner with the black pieces, Nicholas Sonnenberg. Well fought to Russia, earning a silver medal. The first gold medal for the USA-Russia matchup in this 7th Chess Boxing World Championship does come home to America. And we are getting right into the action for the next finals. This one featuring a USA versus Argentina matchup. Fight number 8 of day 4 in the Masters Classic 69 kilogram weight division. This one is actually between Russia and France. First of the stage, representing Russia. Put your hands together for, in the white corner with the white pieces, Ildar Shevkunov. His opponent hailing from France. In the black corner with the black pieces, Alexander Bayana. This finals will be a 5-round bout, alternating chess and boxing until checkmate or knockout. Fighters, ear protection on. Chess arbiter giving final instructions. Timekeeper ready. Arbiter ready. Fighters are set. Chess box. All right, Canty, this is one of the most storied rivalries in chess boxing. Russia versus France, placing first and second in the last 4 world championships. It'll be interesting to see who edges out the first gold medal between these two.
Absolutely, as of course they're choosing the right opening type of play, some sharp openings for both players here in France and Russia here with the Sicilian defense, which is a fighting opening starting with 1 E4, and then responding with C5 from France, E4 from Russia, C5 from France here, and a Sicilian defense with a double fianchetto type of setup here, E5, which was very aggressive, which was now snatched away by the pawn with the intention to snatch back. It looks like he's done, and then the knight did move away as he lay to catch up. C4, okay, now bishop to G7 is developing some pieces here. It looks like white and black are sort of even so far too as well. E6, what a move here. Really trying to put some pressure on black's position. Let's see what happens. Bishop takes E6. That is a super annoying bishop here on the E6 square. Problematic. Definitely a very, very strong position for white so far, having a bishop in black's camp already. Knight to F6, getting the knight out of the way here, maybe trying to develop the other knight or something. Bringing the knight into G5, bringing more reinforcements here in Russia, bringing more reinforcements to back up the bishop on E6. Knight to C6 developing, and move from Russia here was knight F7. This was the move that France missed here. This bishop, now the knight together, working together very nicely, forking the knight and the rook, but the queen B4 is a check, which makes the king move away. So nice in-between move, as they call it, position to, as black was able to find a move to be able to get the rook out of the way. Queen B4 was checked, so king had to move, and then was able to get the rook out of H8. Rook to F8, and rook to F4. See how Russia responds after France. It's their rook F4. White still needs to do things like develop pieces, black as well. Black's king being in the center. Let's see how they respond. Thinking here and thinking. Time edge. Time edge for Russia. France making a move, and that move is knight to E4. Rook takes E4, gives up a piece to get the queen out of the way, as there was a problem. His queen was trapped on D4. That's why he was thinking so long. Now we're on to the box.
The last move was with the white pieces, meaning Russia has the last move advantage on the board. But now they will make their way into the ring. Strapping up, getting ready to rumble in this men's 69 kilogram weight division final. Chants from France overpowering the Russian cheers. Low time warning as these fighters finish strapping up their helmets. Ladies and gentlemen, we are seconds out from this men's final. Winner to earn gold. Fighters to the center of the ring. Final instructions to be given. Gloves to touch. Timekeeper ready, referee ready. Fighters are set in their corners. Seconds out. Chess box. Both men meeting the center of the ring. Slow start to this one, feeling each other out, gauging distance, gauging timing. Big right hand swinging from France, going just short of the Russian. Russia with a 4-point combination. The last one, a hook to the chin. Right hand to the body for France. Exchange of punches. France in the corner. Right hand lands for France. 3 punches landing for Russia in response. Lead hook caught by the Russian on the exit. Jab to the body for Russia. Nice feint to the body and a right upstairs is caught by France. Russia showing a Soviet style of boxing, darting in and out, exploding forward with a 4-punch combination, the lead hook and cross landing. Nice jab lands for France and then a hook upstairs. Another jab for the Russian. So far, the Russia controlling the pace of this match, landing more shots. The Frenchman fighting back with counters, waiting for the Russian to attack. Trade of jabs in the center of the ring. Hook lands, but a right counter from France finds its mark. Blood coming from the lip of the Russian. Nice trade of hooks as the 10-second time warning has sounded. Some running around the nose of France. Look at the determination in his eyes. Final seconds, and there's the bell. Clear advantage. That round goes to Russia, landing more of the shots. France fighting with heart, landing shots of his own. A slight edge going back to the board and back to James Canty, the third, to start to assess the chess position. Now, Canty, I know you study chess religiously. You studied chess boxing while preparing for this World Championship.
Yep.
When you were watching past fights, how many would you estimate you saw between France and Russia?
Oh yeah, France and Russia was every fight in every category. In fact, they bring enough fighters for every single category, both of them. So it's definitely a feat to see. You always see Russia and France match up against each other multiple times per day, sometimes back-to-back matches. So it's a big rivalry here. So we'll see what happens in this matchup.
And a good model for us to follow in the United States. As we build out our program, we want to start to compete with those chess boxing superpowers, bringing fighters from every weight class, almost filling the men's category this year in our debut year. But the fighter's ear protection is on. The arbiter is ready. We are seconds out from the third round, second in the chess.
And 1955 was the last move here for Russia. France is figuring out what move do I play next. There's a lot of pieces you see in the center of the board. Russia just has a lot of pieces there. It's very annoying and hard to do things, and lots of pieces are in your face like this. And it looks like knight to c7 is checkmate on the board. Oh my goodness, that is a really gross checkmate, in fact. Yep, Bishop takes as he comes back to say that is an illegal move. Mate is on the board.
Ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful 2-knight, 1-bishop checkmate.
Mate is on the board.
Delivered by Russia.
Very nice win for Russia there.
White wings, top your pen.
Fighters to the center of the ring, official decision to follow. In this men's 69-kilogram weight division finals between Russia and France, winner by checkmate in the white corner with the white pieces, representing Russia, Ildar Chepkutov. This is Russia's first gold medal in the Chess Boxing World Championship. forward with another Masters Classic Finals. This one in the 74-kilogram weight division. This matchup will be between the United States of America and Argentina. First to the stage, representing the USA in the white corner with the white pieces. Give it up for Barack Gizem. And his opponent, hailing from Argentina, making their debut in the Chessboxing World Championship. In the black corner with the black pieces, give it up for Marcos Tincopa.
Focus, champ. Let's go, Barack. Stay engaged.
Sacrificing a lot to be here, being the first from his country to debut in the Chessboxing World Championship. He is taking on another debut competitor in Barack Gizem. Barack had his first fight in Istanbul earlier this year, earning a victory over a Turkish boxing champion. This matchup will be 5 rounds, alternating chess and boxing until checkmate or knockout. Fighters ear protection on. Chess arbiter ready. Timekeeper ready. We are seconds out. Chess box. All right. One of the leaders and mentors on the team is Barack and his wife Tuba, joining as a couple to Team USA this year, taking it very seriously for almost a year of training since meeting last year at the Association of Ringside Physicians Conference, where I was a speaker. Barack immediately reached out, wanting to help the sport grow in the United States. And with his generosity and his commitment, we've been able to do just that. Kicking it over to Canty to talk about the opening.
Barack versus Marcos here, as Barack chose a very simple D4, C4 type of setup where Marcos responded in an unconventional with D5 and knight to C6, which is generally not something you usually see, but it actually is sort of a unconventional, wacky type of way to get maybe sharp positions. So Marcos might be trying to go for here as Barack just continues to develop some pieces. It looks like he has some central space right now. Let's see how Marcos responds to his last move. And F6 here, defending his knight as he was attacked. Bishop F4 did attack his knight. He said, I'll simply defend it. Let's see how Barack responds. Bishop takes C5. Looks like F takes C5 and then Bishop takes C4. Weird pawn structure in the center. Black has double E pawns. Those double E pawns can be problematic later on in the game. Bishop to D4, pinning down the knight. Good development for both sides so far. Black's team maybe slightly a little bit open. Queen to A4 check, hitting the bishop. Here, yes, this from the crowd here, as Queen A4 check is a very good move. For very good intentions here. As you see, Queen A4 check did attack the bishop and the king at the same time. Bishop E7 was a defensive move, and Barack was able to capture the piece on B4, being up some material now, which is very vital in the chess game. Takes and knight takes E5. Barack up some material. C6 for Marcos. Seems like we have moves coming in. Let's wait for the relay to catch up.
Now, if the DGT is delayed or not working, we can get up on the stage here.
Knight moves back around. A5. 10 seconds left. Good knock there. Time.
Right at 3 minutes for both fighters. And there's the bell. We are back to the boxing for the first boxing round in this men's finals. Argentina with the black gloves, black helmet, black shirt. The United States of America in the white. In the corner for Marcos is Paul Duche from France. Marcos sacrificing a lot to make it to the World Championship this year and be the first from his country to represent Argentina. I know that story and that sacrifice well. And Barack strapped up. Him and his wife, amazing training partners for each other, owning a jiu-jitsu academy together in Virginia and dedicating themselves to chess and boxing for the last year. Fighter protection is checked. Was tucked in the front of that Argentinian shirt. Fighters to the center of the ring. Final instructions to be given, gloves to touch, timekeeper ready, referee ready. Fighters set in their corners.
Time.
Chess box. Barack with a regular stance, little square. Argentina starting out the fight with a jab. A jab cross lands for Argentina. Barack responding with a hook. And out of the clinch, Barack lands another hook. Traded jabs, one to the head, Argentinian to the body. The American on the ropes, guard is up. Coming forward into the clinch. Argentina landing hooks in that exchange. Caution for the clinch. And we are back to the action in the center of the ring. Big right hand lands for the American. Argentina storming forward, pushing the American into the corner. Argentina with a right hand landing to the temple. Slight respite in the action. Right hand lands for Barack, switching stances into southpaw.
Keep that jab going. There you go.
Barack switching back to regular. Turning with a nice angled hook. Pivoting. Letting the Argentinian come through, landing a hook as he passes. Jab to the body lands for the American. Jab to the head for the Argentinian.
Hands up. Come on, jab going. Get more active, Barack. Get more active, Pat. Get more active.
Jab to the body for the Argentinian.
Give me a brick hand now. Bring your brick hand.
Barack, good distance control so far, getting just out of range of the straight shots from Argentina. Right hand lands for Argentina, left hand for America.
Get that jab going, Barack. Come on, you gotta get active now. Get active.
And in the final seconds, a big exchange into the ropes, bouncing off. And time, there's the bell. Very exciting first round between Argentina and America. Very closely matched in the ring. Argentina starting off with a high volume of punches. Barack responding with counters, starting to edge his way back towards the middle of the round, ending the round very equal. And both men doing a good job of making their way back to the board quickly, starting to control their breath, down-regulate, start to focus on the task at hand, which lies on the 64 squares and James Canty's domain. Over to you, Canty.
Very nice boxing round, of course, as Barack was able to land some shots, but also Marcos as well. So very nice boxing match. Back to the board here as the move Queen B3 was on the board here. Barack being up, piece here, time being about the same. Quick move, A4, attacking. Looks like the Queen has already been moved. Queen C2, see how Marcos responds. It's coming in quickly here. Marcos pushing Barack's pieces backward, gaining some space on the inside of the board. See if he's able to do anything with that inside space. Knight back to D1. Knight to f6, getting his pieces off of the back. Queen to c5. This actually stops the king from castling. That would be illegal. Knight takes e4, taking some material away. Marcos finds the move. Knight takes e4, which captures a pawn, and it was attacking the queen here, as we see Barak move the queen back to e3, as his queen was in danger in the last move. Marcos finding a move. Plays queen to f6. That was an incorrect move. That move definitely cost him another piece here. Barak now goes up 2 pieces here, which is vital in this chess game here. Marcos should have moved his knight away, but he ended up moving his queen and lost an extra piece here. Now 2 pieces down. Ends up casting though. He ends up casting, getting his king safe. Rooks are connected for Marcos, but he doesn't have enough pieces. He is missing 2 extra minor pieces. C5 from Marcos here, trying to expand on the central side or the queen side squares that he has, but the states that he already has here. He's definitely developed his pieces. Being down 2 minor pieces is a lot of material, but anything can still happen. Barak responds, bishop to c4 after a rook coming to d8.
We have a check on the board. White in a dominant position.
Yeah, looks like there was an illegal move that just happened here. Bishop c4 is actually a check. So you have the arbiter stepping in.
So that is one illegal move against Black Argentina.
Not move. When you're in check, you do have to respond to the check. So that's what happened there.
Wow, a block with the queen means the queen will fall.
Oh my goodness.
And there's the 10-second warning with the writing on the wall for
warning. Rook to f4.
At least the chess side of this game.
Barak
There's the bell. Ladies and gentlemen, this will come to a second boxing round. Argentina now knows exactly what he needs to do. He's behind on the board. There's 1 win condition for Argentina in his debut for the Chessboxing World Championship. He needs to make something happen in this boxing round. And Paul Duche in his corner is saying exactly that. In the opposite corner, Barak, cornered by Jermaine Howlett and Alexander Velikanov, is receiving the opposite advice. No risks need to be taken. He needs to make it back to the board where he has an incredible advantage. If he can jab and stay away, he wins a world championship. This will come down to this boxing round. There's the low time warning. Protection getting on. Barak the first to be ready. We're moving, we're dancing. And time. Gloves touch and we are underway. Barak in a southpaw stance. Argentina starting to gauge distance and leading with a cross to start off the round. Barak covering up. 2 hooks land to the body for Argentina. A counter right for Barak. Barak with a counter right. Again, grappled up in the corner. A nice right hand over the top for the American.
Get that jab going. Yep.
Barak composing himself, gauging distance yet again in that southpaw stance. Landing a jab on the entry from the Argentinian. Argentinian pushing Barak back into the ropes, but making it back to the center where we will continue. Caution to the Argentine before we get back underway.
Use that jab. He's tired now. Use that jab.
Feeling each other out, maybe consolidating some energy, catching their breath before jumping back in.
Good feet, good feet.
Argentina needs to make something happen right now. And Barak knows it. Keeping him at bay with parry jabs.
Good, beautiful, beautiful.
Doing a good job at distance control, catching the Argentine with a jab and his entry. Argentina with a jab.
Get the jab going now.
across hits the defense of the American. A big right hand lands for Barack. A nice step back, counter right.
Hands up, Barack. Come on. Hands up. Do my jab, bro. Your feet.
And in the corner they go, clinching yet again. Separated by, not the referee, just deciding to separate.
Get my hands up. Keep them up. Yep. Move my feet. Get my jab, bro.
A jab on the entry, lands to the body for the Argentine. 10-second warning. Right hand lands for Argentina, knowing he needs to empty the tank right now. Barack with a right hand and a left. Circling back to space, and there's the bell. An electrifying boxing round. Argentina trying to end it right there. Barack not only able to weather the storm, but able to land some big shots of his own before making it back to the board, where he has a sizable advantage up a queen and 2 pieces. Once we have the DGT back up, we will get an update on the time remaining for each fighter. Time is a win condition. It looks like 30 seconds remain for black, and 2 minutes and 30 seconds remain for white. White advantage on the timer and positionally. Up material. Last move, rook f3. Looks like it was initiating a trade.
Yeah, rook f3
He's
actually
taken
moved his
back.
queen on the wrong square, in fact. But that's what happens, of course, chess in the boxing part. Move his queen to a wrong square, and it looks like bishop g4 actually is attacking the rook, so he moves it away. Rook c1. Let's see what happens next here. As he moves off the board. Where there was a big miss here from Marcos as rook takes d2 was a possible move, which would have given some type of weird type of game here, where he was down 2 pieces, he would only be down 1, but he actually missed that. He moved very quickly here, which I understand why. Very low. Pieces moving around. Crowd laughing. Barack having extra pieces, extra pawns. This should be an easy one. The time.
Ladies and gentlemen, time running out for the black pieces. The Argentine falls on the board. And as Barack makes it to the center of the ring, we have an official decision to follow. After a hard-fought match in his chess boxing debut from the Argentine, he does fall on time to the winner by technical checkmate in the white corner with the white pieces representing USA, Barack Jensen! All right, we are moving forward with the chess boxing finals action here on day 4 of the 7th Chess Boxing World Championship in Loznica, Serbia. This will be in the Masters Classic 79 kilogram weight division. This matchup will be between France and Russia. First to the stage, representing France in the white corner with the white pieces. Give it up for Jean-Baptiste Landy. And his opponent, representing Russia, in the black corner with the black pieces, please welcome Andrei Boltinsky. This Masters bout will be 5 rounds, alternating chess and boxing until checkmate or knockout, with 2-minute boxing rounds, 3-minute chess rounds, and protective gear with helmet, heavier gloves. First, fighter's ear protection in. Timekeeper ready, chess arbiter ready. We are seconds out from this 79 kilogram finals. Winner to earn a gold medal for their country. Seconds out, chess box.
There we go. So that up close. See the board. We have the board down here where it looks like some type of E4 opening. Where maybe there's a French exchange, I believe, that happened with E4. I can see the text on the side actually. It was correct there. E4, E6, E4, E5. Coming out of a French exchange defense here actually, which is sort of boring actually on the white side, but in fact in recent developments it was actually ways to press the white pieces here and create some problems against the black side. So check on E2, check the king. There was now a 19-7 to block that check there. Usually it's better to do with the bishops and the knight go to F6. It's natural development square, but we're going to have to see how that bishop on F8 actually gets developed at some point. Castle's queen side, friends. Queen E6. G4. Very aggressive game, actually. From a French exchange, you wouldn't think that. You probably think maybe Carol Khan exchange, but the Carol Khan is a cousin of the French here, and we have the castle's queen side on both sides of the board here. Generally, the castle on opposite sides, so it's the king first will win, but the castle on the same side here, on the queen side, with both aggressive intentions still on the king side of the board. H4 was actually threatening to trap the bishop in a way, as the bishop could go to E4 after the pawn to H5, but that was answered quickly with H6. G5 now played on the board. Let's see how Russia responds. Knight to F5, and knight to a better square. Bishop to H3, a very strong bag. Good square for the bishop. Responded with bishop to D4, saying I may have a better square for my bishop. Very nice development for both sides. As you see, all the pieces are off of the back rank. The rooks are connected to both sides. Generally, that says that you've gotten your pieces off of the back rank. Now it's time for plans and ideas and trying to create things with off of the back rank. And there is a 10-second warning. There it is.
The bell has rung. Fighters to their corners. This is a Russia versus France finals. Russia in the black corner, black gloves, black helmet. France, white corner, white gloves, and white helmet. The low time warning has been signaled.
Allez mon JB. C'est plaisir maintenant JB, hein. Allez.
Final checks being made by the referee in charge from Serbia.
Allez, Concentré, j'y vais, focus. Solide en défense. Allez.
Solide sur tes bras avant, solide sur tes bras arrière. Tu te protèges tout le temps. Tu te protèges tout le temps. Les mains hautes, tout le temps.
Fighters are corner, gloves have been touched. Timekeeper ready, referee ready. Fighters set, seconds out. Chess box.
Allez, le jab. Le jab, j'y vais, le jab, on y va.
Allez, le jab. Allez, le jab.
Plus méchant le jab, allez.
Avance avec
Oui,
le jab.
arrière.
Avance avec le jab.
And joining us now, our chess co-commentator, Carl Strugal, to be joining James Canty III.
C'est ça. Voilà. C'est exactement ça. Fais-toi respecter. Et le bras arrière, on est jeune. Regarde sa tête comme elle passe. Regarde sa tête comme elle passe. Voilà le jab, tu touches. C'est super ça. Baisse pas la tête, baisse pas la tête, baisse pas la tête. Fais attention à son revers M. Fais attention à son revers M. Tu le mènes.
S'il rentre, j'y vais, c'est bras arrière. S'il rentre, tu envoies le bras arrière. Vas-y.
And as the boxing round, in these boxing commentary, double jab cross lands for Russia.
Allez.
France dancing around the outside, trying to stay behind his jab, maintaining distance.
Allez, mon JB, du bon travail.
Big right hand from Russia.
Le bras arrière, le bras arrière.
J'y vais très bien.
Passe la hanche.
France with a sizable height advantage and reach advantage, trying to use straight shots to maintain his distance and his advantage.
Tu peux encaisser ça, t'es un chef.
Allez mon gars.
Allez, mon grand.
Big right hand caught by the French defense.
C'est ça, JB.
Caution to not enter with his head down.
S'il rentre, bras arrière. S'il rentre, on se tape avec un bras
Fais
arrière.
attention à son revers M. Lève tes mains. Lève tes deux mains. Lève tes deux mains. Lève tes deux mains. Lève tes deux mains.
France continuing to circle. Jab to body lands for Russia. Low time warning in this 2-minute boxing round has signaled we are in the final seconds. Russia trying to make something happen. France with the counter. And the round ends with Russia pounding away against France in the corner, sending a message that he is not here to mess around. He wants to win a gold, but we will be going back to the board to continue this bout.
Jean-Baptiste making his way back to the board. I think I saw this exact same matchup in the light version. And strangely enough, he seems to be a little bit more relaxed in the classic, in the actual classical boxing compared to the light.
That's different, actually. I would, think it would be the other way around. Facts.
That should be the logical, thing. But maybe he needed that, that first time in front of the crowd just to, get relaxed.
Out. As the game reappears here. Okay, knight e5 was the last move on the board here for France. And what do you think about this position? Do you think it's slightly better? What do you think?
What do I think indeed? Well, knight takes e5, yeah, because the bishop on g6 was kind of, we don't really want to break the structure up. We don't know what that's going to give. So I'm guessing knight takes e5 was logical.
I actually think queen takes e5 was actually better because it lines up to go for checkmating ideas on queen to b8. I think that was a slight miss there with bishop takes e5. And now we have a damage of the structure here.
Oh, that's absolutely true.
Yeah.
And as much as the bishop was doing a good job of blocking the e-file, the problem is there is that pin. Nevertheless, a lot of hanging pieces.
Looks like an illegal move. Nothing happened here, arbiter.
No. Now bishop takes, that's a check and he can't go. Oh, was there a legal move?
Maybe, arbiter's intervening. Maybe he's trying to do something else, but king had to go to d8 here.
Everything seems to be just falling apart.
Everything, out of nowhere here. Missed bishop h5 was the blunder here, allowing bishop takes f5 to check. Now bishop takes f6 to check with e7. This is looking bad for black. Queen g7, what a move.
He's doing it that way. I'm not sure it's the most precise. It might seem like the most aggressive, but actually you could pick absolutely, you could pick up the house if you actually took. Oh, you could just keep on piling on maybe. Oh, yeah.
putting more pressure on the pin piece, as they say. Put pressure on the pin piece, and that's what's going on right now. France is in the driver's seat.
Actually, the bishop on h5 might actually serve a role at some point to cover up like that last shot that's going to come in the line that's probably going to follow. That was the logical move, Queen C7.
Yeah.
You know, just covering E7, which is the weak spot, and
there's a rook takes first. See how he responds. Hesitating. Takes with the queen.
With the queen, but he might have been afraid that Queen F8 was mate, and I was just saying the bishop on H5 would cover up, but that's not the right move. It would have been like Rook E1 or something.
Rook E1, correct. Rook takes E7, Rook E1 to put more pressure again on the pin piece. But after that, queen being lost here is devastating for Russia here. We have seen weird things happen as queens have been hanging before. People have played huge blunders to turn the game around. It is possible, but
we need more than one blunder at this stage.
Exactly, especially in the boxing. 10 seconds.
There will be enough. I don't think it's possible to make that tough. There we go.
There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the bell. And we will see a second round of boxing between these two fighters. Very exciting end to that chess round. Pieces flying off the board, just like punches are about to be flying in the ring. Jai and Paul talking up their French countrymen, their compatriot, psyching him up, getting ready to take on Russia in this finals. Russia, look at the determination in his eyes. Gloves are touched. Timer has begun. A snarl to start the round from Russia. Jab, cross, landed for Russia. Immediately pushing him up against the ropes. Having a flurry of energy right off the bat. A lot of energy expended. The Russians storming forward again. France eating a lot of shots, but landing a few of his own. France sitting behind his jab, trying to keep distance. Difficult when the Russian constantly coming forward. Another jab lands for France as Russia tries to enter. Big hands landing for Russia with France up against the ropes, now circling back to space. Another lead hook lands for Russia. The French jab keeping him at bay. A jab is met by a big right hand for Russia, earning a stoppage as this round comes to an end. We're in the final seconds. The referee will let this fight continue, and with only a few seconds left, the bell is imminent. Russia trying to make the last few seconds count. Landing big hooks, coming for France, trying to end it right here, right now. 10-second warning. It all comes down to this for Russia, swinging like his world championship dreams depend on it. But he is not able to finish the drill after one stoppage. He needed 2 in this round to win the fight. And this will go back to the board where France has an advantage.
They have to put the headgear back on. Yeah, I can only imagine Jean-Baptiste pretty happy. I mean, yes, but this is the moment you kind of have to make sure, you know, is there any counterplay? Because you're going to be overwhelmed with like the emotion, like, oh, I must be close to a win. And that's when, you know, it's when you open up. It's when you throw the shots, the big shots, that you get counted. So as soon as you're winning, it's not about how do I win. It's like, where's the other guy's counterplay? Just kill that immediately.
Absolutely, one of the best ways to win a game is stopping your opponent's counterplay. That's in the ring as well. As France was able to stop Russia from actually a knockdown here. Now he's back to the board, trying to convert the game here, even on low time here. So, of course, France wins on the board. They win it all here. Rook to G7, putting some pressure on that 7th rank, trying to close the game out.
Yeah, and now the piece is just fixed to the defense. Sometimes you don't actually have to win a piece or anything to win. Sometimes it's just enough to pin the pieces down to the defense so they do nothing. There were a few tactics that, like, it would look like a James Canty clip on Instagram.
Correct.
I mean, you probably took what, like, is it less than 10 milliseconds for you? Or?
Yeah, absolutely. There was a checkmate threat. Actually, Queen takes Rook was checkmate. After King takes on Rook to G8, Bishop E8, and Rook takes E8 with checkmate. But this does it as well.
I'm looking at this kind of a pawn on C6, which looks very sexy to me.
Ah, Queen takes C6, very beautiful. That is gross.
That's what I was talking about.
That was nasty. Queen C6 is a very nice move. But Bishop B7 will get it done after Rook takes B7 being the only move. And Queen takes B7. Winning France wins. Congratulations.
And taking down Russia on the board. French chants filling the stadium. Official decision to follow. In this men's 79-kilogram weight division, winner of the gold, France in the white corner with the white pieces, Jean-Baptiste Landy. Congratulations to France for winning their first gold of this World Championship, and to Jean-Baptiste for overcoming Russia. Well fought by Russia, good sportsmanship all around. A big hug from Jai in the corner as France exits a champion. And next, we do have our final Masters Classic matchup. This one between both Latvia and Latvia. First to the stage in the white corner with the white pieces. Give it up for Armand Kruklis. And his opponent, also hailing from Latvia. In the black corner with the black pieces, put your hands together for Ruslan Sohovs. This Masters bout will be 5 rounds. Winner to take home gold in the 92-kilogram weight category. Fighters ear protection on, chest arbiter ready, timekeeper ready. These two teammates, friends, every other 15-minute segment out of the year, and also roommates for this tournament. Bell has rung. We are underway. Chess box.
And here we go. Latvia versus Latvia here. E4 on the board. Oh, and then King's Gambit. What fun opening here. This can go either way already from the opening. What do you think about the opening choice?
Well, if you want to mix things up, I mean, even if you do get a bad position, let's say he refutes your thing, it's still going to be a mess. You're going to have to think about it. So I think the stronger player should put the mess, you know, and the weaker player should put the mess, so that the stronger player can't just play by hand. That's my vision. You know?
Absolutely. I believe so too as well, especially if you want to keep tactics on the board, maybe make some mess there, maybe they're not tactically inclined. Of course, too as well, when it comes to the boxing part of it, they make a mess on the board and then make a mess in the ring, so they have to fix the mess on the board, which is really difficult to do. It makes these have a nice little trade.
It's a little bit of a strange one though, because generally speaking, you want that dark square bishop. If you are going to trade it, it's for the other dark square bishop so that there's some holes on the king side. I'm not even really a big fan of trading dark square bishops when there's castling on the same side. I believe it's like, you know, strategically, positionally, it doesn't work. It only works really for an attack if you have opposite side castling. But here the knight on d5 must have give some kind of compensation for the bishop pair, right?
That's exactly right. The compensation is where as black does have the bishop pair and dark square weaknesses, meaning weaknesses where the dark square bishop, if white were able to have that, would actually be able to take care of the weaknesses of the dark squares, where of course black pieces here, Russell has actually a very strong dark square bishop, but the knight on d5 compensates for missing that bishop. So if there is a trade on d5, it's at least knight versus the bishop here, where there could be some weaknesses in black's camp. So roughly even, looks like materials even as well. So evenly matched so far. Maybe e4 though, actually on the board half. Of course, it looks like we're going to have some queen side play right now.
Well, he's trying to force the game forward by playing d4. There's obvious threat of playing d5 and forcing the trade maybe. You're not going to really go back to d7 with that bishop. You would have traded, and then that d6 pawn would have been, you know, just lined up. You know, there is no bishop e5. As good as that dark square bishop is, you don't want to trade it, and the knight on f3 is covering the same squares. They're fighting for those two central squares on d4 and e5. So what's come from these exchanges is both have a passed pawn. Who's going to be able to back it up best? White's passed pawn is blockaded by the bishop right now. It's not so easy to unlock that.
That is correct. There's a trade here and the bell onto the box.
There we have it. Chess round in the books. Now these two very exciting fighters know each other very well in and out of the ring. Ruslan's more of an inside fighter, brawler type, big strong shots. And his Latvian teammate, a taller, longer fighter, usually opting for more of an outside fighter style. Both fighters getting strapped up and ready. Once again, we do have Armands in white, Ruslans in black. Low time warning has been signaled. Andre from Russia, our referee in charge. Final instructions to be given, gloves to touch. Timekeeper ready, fighters are set. Chess box. The early aggressor, White, playing two long shots and grappling. Caution for head down and for clinching. Big right hand for Ruslan. Ruslan psyching himself up, slapping his gloves together. Having trouble so far getting inside the range of his teammate. Good distance control from Armands. Ruslan almost seeming to wait for his opponent to initiate exchanges. Jab on the entry, Latvia in the white, landing a shot. Nice snappy jab from the Latvian. Ruslan finally getting his opponent where he wants him, up on the ropes, where he can unleash those big hooks. A nice roll and counter right for Ruslan's. Showing the style we're used to seeing from him. Another overhand right going just short. Oh my God, a massive right hand lands square on the chin for Ruslan. Armand going down immediately, wobbling to his feet. This fight has been called. And a note from the roommates, the friends, the teammates. A smile between them as this is decided by knockout. And in the flash of one punch, a fraction of a second, the pace, the tides of that boxing round returned. White winning it early. Black sinking into his rear hip, rotating it and throwing a right hand to catch his roommate, teammate, and friend on the chin. Ladies and gentlemen, this is championship chess boxing. When in the ring, we compete. Outside the ring, we're all family. The doctor is checking on the Latvian before the official decision. The Latvian looks good, standing, talking, and disputing. Maybe he wanted a chance to continue from the referee, Andre. Fighters to the center of the ring. In this men's 92 kilogram masters division, we do have a winner by second round knockout. In the black corner with the black gloves, give it up for Ruslan Sahoz. Well fought to his teammate, winning a silver medal, also for Latvia. And a big congratulations to Ruslan, who earned a silver medal last year. I know how much it means to him to bring home gold in 2025. And now, moving out of the Masters weight division to the men's classic. This 57 kilogram finals will be between Serbia and the United States of America. First to the stage, in the white corner with the white pieces representing our host country of Serbia. Put your hands together for Gabor Horvat. And his opponent, traveling in all the way from the United States of America. In the black corner with the black pieces, give it up for Edward Green. This will be a 7-round bout, alternating chess and boxing until checkmate or knockout. We are moving from 5 rounds to 7 rounds in the regular classic category. That means that on the chess clock, instead of 4.5 minutes, we will have 6 minutes on each clock. Fighters, ear protection on. Chess arbiter ready, timekeeper ready. We are seconds out. Chess box. Now, Edward Green making his way to Serbia from Texas. He perhaps sacrificed more than anyone else on Team USA to be here, doing the most aggressive weight cut for an open weight division on Team USA. He has a background in MMA, focusing on grappling and Muay Thai, But for the last year, he has been solely focused on improving his chess and boxing. And he is up against a young rising star in Serbia in a budding federation that we hope to continue to grow for the next World Championship. Now, over to our chess commentators, Carl and Canty.
And we have a Carol Khan defense here that Edward actually been playing a lot of. I've seen in the Team USA training camp here. He's been playing a lot of Carol Khan, scoring well, very solid, suits his style too as well here. And from the Serbian side, actually, more of an aggressive player I can see here. It looks like they're maybe passing to either side. Is this king still in the center here? What do you think?
I just have a question for you. Little moment of doubt here. Is this considered like a Carlsbad structure, like reversed, or Carlsbad in general, even if the knight's on c3 rather than the pawn?
It is considered a Carlsbad structure. The problem is the knight on c3 is the problem in the Carlsbad structure here, but you may see it in the Baba London. It's a favorite of my own. But with the knight on c3, it does change things with the Carlsbad structure quite slightly here, as the knight is considered in this place.
I believe you have a chessable, Jobalis.
I do. I do. I have a best-selling.
Best-selling.
Absolutely.
If you want to check that out.
100%. We'll get it right now.
So, okay. So there is something I do like with, which is a little bit confusing maybe for some, is that this structure for white might, seem bad at first sight. Although because there are squares involved and, piece placement, sometimes even the backward pawn on c3 actually serves a purpose, as when pieces do get exchanged on the squares, when they'll be putting like knights on the outpost, the c3 pawn makes like a good job of not giving a passed pawn to the opponent, whereas on the other side you don't have that luxury.
Yeah, in fact, actually having a pawn majority is a great thing to have. Well, having more pawn majority, what that means is if you see on the queen side here, it's 3 pawns for white versus 2 pawns for black. Having that queen side majority generally says that I can have a passed pawn at some point. So we'll have to see how he handles it.
So queen side majority actually has grown a little in effect, because one of the pawns on d5 has actually been swapped. So it's like black has a bigger majority on the king side, and white has an even bigger one now on the queen side.
Absolutely, and now that majority, we'll have to come back to that as the boxing is about to start.
And into the arena we go. Both fighters competing in the semifinals had a rough boxing rounds to earn their way into this finals. The Serb with a hardened Serbian boxing coach in his corner, and Edward Green with Jermaine Howlett and Alexander Velikanov in his. Green getting strapped up ready, locked in, and Gabor doing the same. With protective gear being checked by our referee and head of officials, Balfongo Rizzi. We are seconds out, fighters to the center of the ring. Gloves to touch, fighters to corners, seconds out. Timekeeper ready, fighters set, chess box.
Let's go, Green! Can't you shoot that?
Green fighting out of the southpaw stance, starting to feel out his opponent, gauge his distance and timing. Tending to fight, landing his first punch of the round, a right to the body, and switching to the regular stance. A jab trying to sneak through the defense of the Serb. Serb with a nice snappy jab, keeping the American at bay. Now, a shoulder roll from the American. Nothing landing clean in that Philly shell. A right-hand counter lands to the chin of the Serb. Serb countering, parrying the jab of the American. The American trying to gain entry to the body of the Serb. Seamlessly switching between a high guard and a Philly shell, keeping his opponent guessing. Punches coming from different angles. Right hook to the body lands for Green. Across lands for Serbia, and another hook. Switching stance again into the Philly shell. Green staying busy. Serb throwing a higher volume of punches so far. The defense of Green holding up. Right hook to the body, caught by the elbow of the Serb. Right hand counter for Green. Right cross lands for the American. Coming up on halfway through this round. So far very equally matched in the ring. Big counters coming from Green, higher volume of punches coming from the Serb. Caution for hitting the back from the Serb. Gloves are touched and we're back on our way.
Get your hands in there. Now, let's go. Move your hands. Stop waiting. Stop waiting.
Loading up for a right hand to the body, caught by the Serb. Defense, holding up against the Serb. Right hand to the body, lands again. Right hand went to the body for the American again. Seems to be his best punch so far. Right hand to the chin of the Serb. The Serb firing back, pushing the American into the ropes. Firing off. American defense holding up. 10-second warning. Final seconds of the round. There's the bell. A great boxing round between America and Serbia. Edward, really impressive stance switching. Not an easy thing to do in boxing between regular and southpaw, throwing punches in between, showing his roots from MMA, being able to do those stance switches. Serbia, more of a traditional technical boxer, staying at range in the regular stance, throwing straight shots, trying to control the center of the ring. Very evenly matched so far as we make our way back to the board.
Thank you, Matt. Yeah, very technical boxing round there, very impressive.
I agree, very impressive boxing round. Blows from both sides here, could have went either way. Now back to the chessboard here with 8-4 being the last move on the board, closing down the queen side of the board. There is actually maybe intentions to play in the center or even on the king side, or trying to even play on the queen side too as well, as there is maybe some pawn breaks over there. It really depends on what happens in this next move.
It might have some merit in as much as it takes up, you know, an interesting square and stops White getting, you know, to good outposts easily. At the same time, it takes away a lot of tension where you're trying to play on the queen side there. So I'm not too sure. I'm not a big fan of the a4 move. Doubling up on the F file. I think both players coming back from the boxing are still trying to find the right direction. It's really not easy. In a long game, you would probably take 10 to 15 minutes just to figure out what the right plan is.
Right, absolutely. Taking more time as we're not allowed that time here due to the time constraint. How much time that they have in this game here? It's very positional, as you would say. With the knight h4 move, trying to figure out where do I go else with my knight, maybe also opening up the rooks that are on the F file as well as his Edward's movement. He chooses, let's see, come up with there. Transmission delay. There it is, F5 on the board here. Maybe trying to open up his bishop, and the knight jumps right in G6 as it was attacked. Bishop h4.
Well, that was the idea, right? I mean, it was like, okay, that knight's going to jump on G6. I can't really do much about it. There's no point about, quabbling about it with moves like King H7. I might as well just liberate that square on F6. That was the other highlight of the F5 move. And now it's got, he's keeping his bishop pair.
He's a bishop pair, and now the knights are very annoying pieces here, especially when they're connected like this, as Mark Deveresi, the trainer, says that these knights are superfluous, which means they fight over the same squares on F4 and G6 here. So a little annoying, but also annoying to Black's position here as Edward brings his knight back to G7.
It did have the merit of blockading well, though, in a sense. So superfluous, yes, but if you want just things to stand still in time for a moment, you know, the time that you, and just tell the opponent maybe you don't have a plan, at that point switch and trade one. But it's actually black that initiated the knight trade. Would you have done that, or would you have allowed just the knights to be there?
Yeah, I generally always have a rule for students about pieces across the line here. The line being 1 to 4 and 8 to 5 being respectively. I mean, making sure that you just get rid of pieces that are in your territory of the board. And I think Edward did a good job of that with 19-7, getting rid of one of the pair of knights. But there's another one. Now, on 6, which is quite annoying here. Bishop F4 here, favor queen to B8, or E8 actually. The queen was attacked, moves it away. It's sort of another game. 10 seconds left. There's going to be another round of boxing.
It's great chess. It's very good chess.
No blunders, nothing. It's pretty even all the way.
Positioning.
And there's the bell. With 30-second time advantage to white and an equal position on the board, we will see the second round of boxing. All right. Fighters getting strapped up and ready. Green getting psyched up by his corner. Jermaine Howlett and Alexander Velikanov. Gabor getting the same. Energy in the arena mounting as we are seconds out from the second boxing round. Bofongo, referee in charge. There's the bell. We are underway. 3 minutes of boxing starts now. Green in a high guard, starting with a right-hand counter. One, two, called the defense of the American from the Serb. Serbia darting forward with a jab. Right hand landing to the body for the American. 1-2 lands for the Serb, and a flurry.
Hands up. Working me. Don't lay in the chair. Working me.
Jab lands for the American. Right hand grazes off the body of the Serb. Right hand catches the temple of the Serb.
Hands up. Working me.
In the shell. Big right hand out of the shell.
Get back on. Right hand to the body. Left hook up. Hey, go forward.
Back in the center of the ring, these two men squaring off. Lots of trades so far. Another right hand to the body. Right hands catch each other in the middle. Right hand landing for the Serb. Punch landing after the stoppage. Warning to keep the head up against the Serb. 2 hooks land for Green. Or uppercut to the body landing for Green. Jab, trying to keep the Serbian at bay. Most of Serbia's shots landing in the high guard of the American. Switching to the southpaw stance. Warning, the second caution for punching to the back.
Working that Green. Don't wait. Stop waiting. Stop waiting. Good job again.
Green getting caught with 2 hooks. Back on the ropes, a counter right. Finds its mark.
Green, come on, champ. Let your hands go. Let him go. 30 seconds left.
Keeping his jab, maintaining distance. Left hook to the body, goes just short. Right hand called by the Serb.
Come on, forward. Forward. Press forward. He's tired, Green. Good. Again.
Right hook to the body as it comes in, and a trip. 10-second warning. Right hand fired off. Good evasion so far. Final seconds, and there's the time. down regulation, breathing, starting to calm themselves down as we make our way back over to the board for this 5th round, 3rd on the board.
Well, whoever comes out of this victorious, both are deserving. And that's what we want to see. Obviously, one of them is going to go away happy and the other disappointed, but let's not forget, a great fight is a great fight, and that's what counts.
Exactly, great fight on the board, great fight in the ring. It seems evenly matched everywhere in the boxing ring there. The game seems even too as well. Bishop G5 being the last move as the clock is about to start here. There we go. And there's the bell. And there's the timer. Bishop G5 being the last move for Ring. Yeah, I think both players have a good placement of the pieces. They have developed their pieces, now creating plans, trying to activate things. Of course, that last move was to get out of the evasion of the queen attack. The bishop on G5 attacked the queen that sits on E2.
I could see him hesitating slightly as to what square to go to, and it's true that when you have a queen move and there's a lot of open space, you know, if you want to do candidate moves, there's one hell of a lot of them. You might be missing one. And I saw he had a bit of hesitation, but E2 seems like fair enough. You know, you've got targets. Bishop F6, back. Maybe just to press on the clock quickly, seeing that there's, no, just saying what's your plan.
The queen over to H5 sometimes seems a very scary feat here as it can't be kicked away easily. And also just kind of sitting there. Knight takes on E5 after a trade. Trades usually are fine for a Hero-Con player here. Looking for more in-game type of play, but the knight on e5 is a very, very strong piece. Can't be kicked by any other piece.
Absolutely. The problem of the equivalent piece, the bishop on d7, is that he can't really activate himself without actually letting go of the grip on e6, you know, protecting. At the same time, the knight on e5, as good as it is, it's, you know, it's blocking the e-file, and so there is no pressure being put on that e6 pawn. So there's a, you know, there's a paradox, as is often the case with chess. If things were so straightforward, it wouldn't be such a complicated game. James, I'll let you comment on what's happening here with the pin.
There is a problem. There is a problem going on where the queen was attacked on h5. Hence the move knight to g6 from Gabriel here, as Gabriel was able to block his queen from being trapped, because that was the only move here. Then there was a pin going on here after rook to f6, pinning the knight, or actually putting pressure on the pin piece. Right after it takes on g6, now queen to 8 here, trying to figure out what is Gabriel's next.
It is actually kind of a strange one, because the bishop was doing a great job of pinning. He actually gave that to change piece, the pinner. And now it's the queen doing the job, and of course the serve now is going to be faced with a problem. There's no really easy solution here. It's like, what limb am I going to cut off to be able to survive as long as possible?
And Gabor chooses actually to give up the rook here, as he is down a rook and hoping to win in the boxing here. There's 10 seconds left. We're going to do another round. Here it is.
All right, the chants from the crowd here cheering Green's name. There's one thing on the mind of the Serb, and that is knockout. That is Serbia's win condition, being down a rook on the board. And Green knows it. If Green jabs, uses his feet and stays away, he's a world champion. There's the bell.
Stop! Stop! Time. Books!
Green in a southpaw stance, The serve in a regular. Serve, darting forward, angle changing, firing off a flurry of blows, and a well-timed right-hand counter will end that exchange.
Don't lay in that pocket like that.
Jab lands for the American. Cross lands for the American. Serbia firing back. Right-hand counter. Into a regular stance, and back to southpaw. Third caution for hitting to the back.
1, 2, 3, right now. 1 up, 2 down.
Uppercut lands for the American. Right hand. Serbia trying to break this Philly shell. Find his way in with angle changes and hooks. So far, not many getting through. Nice head movement from the Serb. Serb coming forward. Right hook from the American going just short of the Serb. Two shots to the body land. And an uppercut. The American starting to pick apart the Serb. Two punches into the clinch for the Serb. Green in the high guard, coming out of the clinch. Nice head body from Green. Impressed with the angle changes from the Serb. Uppercut lands to the body for the American. Right hook catching the shoulder of the Serb. Loading up for a counter, doesn't throw it, conserving energy. Over halfway through this round, Green in control. Two punches fired off for Green, switching back to the southpaw stance, then to regular. Caution to keep the head up for the Serb.
Look at him in there. Look at him in there. There we go.
Serbian corner calling for an uppercut. Right hook to the body, landing on the elbow of the Serb. 10-second warning. Serbia needs to make something happen right now. Right hand counter for the American in the middle of the flurry, and there's the time. Ladies and gentlemen, America weathers the storm to go back to the board where he is up a rook. Serbia fighting valiantly, trying to penetrate the Philly shell of Green and unable to do so. And in 30 seconds, we pick back up on the board over to Canty and Carl.
Well, there is something with the Philly shell. I mean, maybe in the States, it's, you know, people in amateur clubs, they learn how to pick it apart because it's not done here in Serbia. Even with all his experience, you know, he's just like a beginner in trying to figure it out, you know. So it's a really tough job. I can see his frustration. I can understand it myself. You know, I've sparred with people with Philly shells and I don't know what the hell to do. So.
Easier said than done, obviously, with that, of course, being in the ring there, trying to break the shell, but was unable to do so here. And of course, his position is not looking good here as Gabor is actually down an entire rook here. Now he's going to have to maybe rely on timing. He's flagging.
Well, especially that he's not only a rook down, but I believe he was coming from a favorable position most of the game. He had a nice knight on e5 against like a bit of a clumsy bishop on d7 that could have maybe got to d5 at some point, and then, you know, each would have been. But that wasn't a simple thing to do. Now it's just like you go from that good stuff to the you know, what do I do? I'm a rook down and I just have to kill time, and there's absolutely no decision which is objectively good. So which one do I make?
Absolutely here, trying to make the best decision, quickly down the rook, trying to create some problems or do whatever is possible to keep and stay alive in this game here. Down an entire rook here, queen to e3, which puts pressure on the e-file here, but Edward Green here being up an entire rook could be quite easier. We have seen where people have hung pieces or hung queens. basically. So it is possible the game is not over yet until it's over, but it's
Still
gonna have to be
finding,
something
still
out.
finding plenty of play with the rook down.
Yeah.
Because Black is focused on a potential future attack. The way he's placed his pieces doesn't make it immediate. Doesn't make the extra rooks be really felt on on the board.
In fact, rooks love open files here. Looks like the rooks don't have really any because of the pawns that block them right now.
Oh, there is an illegal move. I'm not sure if queen takes. There's a check on the board, so. I'm not sure if it's a DGT, lips, or what, but.
Queen back to the 8 with check, rook blocks.
And the American desperately trying to find the correct way to win with Pali anytime on the clock. It's could actually be anybody's game now.
It really is anybody's game.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's it.
Oh my goodness. It is chess boxing, and the chess is part of it. Iepe Rubingh.
And on the clock, this battle was decided with an advantageous position on the board, but not enough time to convert it. Edward Green earns a silver medal. And the Serb, our host country, emerges victorious. In the men's classic 57 kilogram weight division, winner by time out on the board, representing Serbia. Give it up for Gabor Horvat. Very hard fought match between both competitors. Green certainly disappointed not to be walking away with gold, but should be very proud of himself and his effort. And good sportsmanship between these two, and congratulations to the Serb taking home gold for his country and for our host nation this year. Ladies and gentlemen, chess boxing fans around the world, thank you for tuning in to this 7th Chess Boxing World Championship here in Loznica, Serbia. We will be taking a short lunch break, about an hour. We'll be back with more chess boxing finals action here from Loznica. Thank you to our partners, Fixed Price. Without your title sponsorship, we could not do this event. Chess.com, Chess TV, thank you for amplifying our sport to the wider chess audience, and to the Serbian Boxing Federation for supporting our event with your staff and your expertise. My name is Mont Thomas. I was joined in the commentary booth by James Canty III and Carl Strugnell. We'll be back with more chess boxing action in just a bit. See you soon.
Znači, ostao samo na stolu za pokupljanje.
bounce, the pass to the check, we might go out of touch the wall, so when we say
Bien sûr, bah vas-y, tiens, on va en profiter, on va faire les stars. ¿Cómo quieres tu foto, Marco? Dime.
Una contigo y después quiero una sola para poder
Vaya a hacer la
primero,
suya.
primero.
Primero conmigo. ¿Cómo quieres? Dígame. C'est ta tête qui est sur la tête. Ah ouais, Ah sì, con il gioco della vicina. Muy bien.
La otra bandera ahora. Academia, high school.
Ah, eso es especie de copa.
Sí, en Copa es
Eres tu compa, eres tu nombre. Ah, qué rico. Perfecto.
y la última,
De la Hegel.
no, sí, My City Arroyito, Córdoba.
Córdoba, ok. Muy bien. Dale, dale. Dígame. Perfecto. Alors, ce que je te propose, tu es applaudi. Je le mets comme ça, je l'ai parfait là. La photo, les bords noirs, ça fait un peu photo. sais, dans le cadre, on essaie de dépasser un petit peu. J'ai le chessboxing, mais j'ai pas le handicap. Souris. Allez, souris. Comment c'est fini comme ça. Et je rehausse un peu le truc. C'est nickel. Regarde ce point debout. Debout comment ça?
Une méthode d'arrêté. Et genre là, il y a juste le France. Et on voit le. Tu prends dans rond, on voit France et ça.
Imaju ovi ljudi papira ovdje. Pa tražim papir, žena. Našla si se?
Žena, nemoj si ljudcu pisati.
Neću. Ovi jedu.
Isto ne čujem te nešto kočiš. Ile ultima. Halo. Hola. Sì. Come ça? Put your chair back, okay? You actually complex. Go. You don't see it, don't worry. Svidla ne idem poruku.
Ne.
Ja napišem reko, Horvat, Gambor, sad ćemo postaviti.
Gambor? Gambor, retardi, kakav Gambor je Račić. Ček da mu napiše i pismo.
Slušaj, zvuklo, pomiješuje ulje. Pa kad je druga napiše
Nije!
Ne idem korak.
svaki uveče to radim. Sad Nikola zna, svaki uveče radim shadowboxom, onda ne vjerujete spava. Nikola samo vidi da radim shadow sobu, znaš.
когда у вас будет 3 минуты, когда 3 минуты останется, я скажу, что он проиграл. Если 3 минуты прошло. Нет. Это еще. Нет.
Ozbiljno pobjedio lik koji je završio hardcore, a žako, 30 godina iskustva ima do gol.
А это
Pobjedio Francuza koji ima profi BBC i
Ты отпустил руку, ты обязан делать. Я правильно знаю.
Jer da dođe po treći ne bi se do...
Музыка я не поставила.
Prvu ruku je bilo tu i tamo ruku se izdale, drugu ruku je doživio i onda poslije. Kaže, nisam imao vremena kad nisam se da dođe.
А тут шаг. Тут отдай. Ой, чебурек. А вы сейчас стандарт научились? А откуда вы знаете? Чечне. Как-то вы неправильно расставили. Не может быть. Первый можно? Почему? Когда как сделать длинную рокировку, если у него король... Да. А его ходит. Только батареи. Ну не конем же есть. Я же сказал не конем. А ты после сказал. Я просто сказал, что у тебя конь есть. Разменяться. Игра в рулетку. Ничего страшного. Папа там без чипсов выживает? Нет. Следующая партия, кто из вас выиграет, с тем я играю. Мама, у тебя времени не осталось. Вы часы курили, ты мог принять.
черный уксусный. Я уже третий раз черный был.
А я буду и в полуфинале, и в финале, и в 1/4 и белый. Давай, почему? Да не знаю.
Заново он там.
Давайте
Давай.
Не надо путать.
Давай.
Короче, когда останется около 3 минуты, начнем по времени.
Давай.
Можешь идти.
Давай.
Давай. Давайте, блин, беруши уронили. Это что, не держал просто? А ты Фити выступай. Выступаешь, Фити. А время я не запустил. Нет, я время не запустил. Ладно? Что я? Вот я такой реально живу. Нет. Ой, да.
А я случайно, блядь-то буду я. Если я вот так захватнулся, я же не буду только дальше.
Если ты фигуру сходил, фигуру пустил,
Давай,
ты обязан
хорошо,
просто вперед.
пофиг.
Да без разницы.
Долбоёб, да. И стою, и что такое?
Уж дай, жигай. Лучше, что что? Ладно, да.
Сука, блин.
Эту карту можно вот так сходить.
Жирный, сука.
Тыдык. Ну, вы неправильно ставили фигуры. Тут белый должен быть, а тут черный. Ничего.
Это дебил.
Эй, не играй с ним, ты что, потираешь деньги? Да в смысле ты сам уронил? Это жопу. Я ничего не...
حقش توقع شو هذول يا فشل انت ايش يا زلمه صرت معقوله ебать
Неспортивное поведение. Неспортивное поведение. Новое обновление. О, тут снимают. А, нет, выключила. Все, слава богу. Так. Ты погрелась?
вот сюда
А он не отпустил.
давай давай ну ты крутой
Я лучше тебя, братишка. Это так, что ли? Кто? Кто чепушила? Я? Я за свой простым не играю.
кто сколько ты играешь
Ну ты больше не написал, да? А кто из вас старше? Ты сколько весишь?
56
А он?
59
Реально? Ты будешь?
не ну он просто
Я еле 38, 12 лет. А Магомед сколько весит?
ну он сколько он 51
Реально? Реально.
реально
У тебя минута осталась как бы. Да, серьезно, прикинь. Вообще офигенно. Да? Прикинь.
сука толстая Разве это не присядка? Ну, мне похуй, мне похуй.
Иди отсюда, ты не будешь...
Давай, это Хаяса. Не, нормально все. Давай-то, с Хаяса.
Все нормально,
First
Я
knockout.
купил.
First
У тебя время идет. У вас время идет. Решайте.
Остановки.
Все, на ринг.
Остановки. Сюда. А я стою это. Салон убьет. Я буду раз. Эй, уберите эти беганый ход. Я делаю ход, долбоеб, так, какая разница?
А это нечестно, на время ушло много.
Нет, это мое время уходило, а то Эрвин.
Да, у тебя, и после, когда у тебя будет 2 минуты 40
На.
секунд, тогда ты...
Он не может, она же вот здесь стояла, как он может? Не, это неправильно, стой, он ничего, как по кайфу играет.
Еще довольно ужно. Как проигрываете, у вас уже по 20 секунд из каждого осталось. Все, булитик пошел, булитик. Попил.
Эмиль, ну что ты не допил? Ну-ка быстро допил. Привет. Еще. Ты маленький сделал. Клянусь, вот 3 глотка, все, сделал. Быстро выпил. Миша, ну-ка, пожалуйста, 3 глотка сделай. Нет. 3 глотка сделай. 3 глотка. Слышу. Раз, два, три. Банку принести? На, тогда держи. Это витаминчики.
Ага. Подлил туда чаю.
Чай подлил.
Что ты проиграл? Не. Блин, я тоже хочу играть, а?
Пошел ты жирный, жопа. Нет.
Это мат.
Жирный мат. Вообще-то он топ.
Первый невозможный, только сюда можешь.
Ну вообще-то он топ.
Мат Оле. Россия. Это правда. Это фирменный мерч. Магомед, мы сейчас с тобой будем, потом победитель Ижи. Да, ты наш. Через маленький турнир. Сейчас я тише, дом тебе. У нас время идет, но время шло. Магомед, ты судья боксеров.
Давай заново играем.
Нет, я? Давайте.
Не Магомед, он круто играет. С ним халям играет. Ахал так, блядь, типа выиграл. Миша, это просто... Я тебя много раз выиграл. Миша, помнишь?
Миша, победитель нашей пары с тобой. Хорошо, Миша? Я им сейчас быстро шамбат.
Шамат перед приходом.
У кого-то остается 3 минуты, пытаюсь что-то проиграл.
Окей. Окей.
Раз, ну ставь, пожалуйста. Кто?
Не будь сама, долбоёб.
Не, я говорю это. Ну, кандидат просто. Тебе это подарили. Это официально? Официально.
Погнали, Миша, Андрей.
Подожди, давай. Ну, в Краснодаре тоже будет. Не, я помню, я думал, это не официально. Ты чего, у меня удостоверение официально? Не значил. А там трое выходи был. Ты мог сломать. А трое выходи, ты мог сломать ходить. А ничего,
Что?
Ты сломал зашел трое. Ай, оставим все. Соревнования. Толчу, у нас подскажет, что
Блин, нахуй. Не прошло, а так. Это нахуй это надо. Пойдем сегодня.
Все нормально? Нормально? Все нормально?
Чем идет качок?
Я удобно. Электронная доска. Шах.
Эй! Посмотри, это мат.
Нет.
Почему?
Поется сюда.
Вот. Я...
Просто хотя
Ага.
съешь.
Шах.
Как у тебя
А как два? У меня два эти.
Почему у тебя
Да,
два?
раз.
А, я решил, а вот все, подожди. Раз, два, три.
Я ничего не стоишь, поставил.
А трудно ходить на два. Ты его помнишь специально, да? Нет? Зачем ты?
Какой нахуй, блин?
А можно ему помочь? Ты мог просто колесить.
Я его и так.
Ну, а если ты бы раньше сел, то бы еще...
Number one аромат. Ты слышал? Number one.
Первый возможно. Ты уже
Нет.
королем ходил. Да, пять.
Есть? Мат. Иди нахуй.
Стоп. Прикинь. Бег
Выебал. Экран говорю, молодец.
По времени здесь...
Кто?
Махмуд Паша.
Давай, мат.
Мать, да, дебил.
Шах.
А нет, шаха.
Посмотри, есть
Да.
Шах, пардон.
А есть, ладно. Ну, уже послушай. А вы знаете, как кондиционер включить? Как включать кондиционер?
Куда?
Воздух. Да это мужской кондиционер. Ты кто? Какую позицию просрать? Сейчас.
Раз, здесь, стоп.
Третий
невозможно. Вот я выбирал. Поебешь, где? Она вот так играла.
Да, я вот так сейчас играю. Да, идем за мат. Охота за мат.
Охота за...
Подними фигуру, мат. Я по-любому смотрю, я там. Шах. Блин, ну сдавайся. А, уже все.
Чай сейчас.
Ты еще по времени проиграешь. Шах, минут. Кенг.
Кенка, ну ладно, головка, пусть.
Ну, какой шах?
Не было.
Шах.
Не было шах. Что у Даша, какого хуя у тебя шах?
Да, шах. Перцу, сейчас невозможно.
Почему невозможно?
А что делаю здесь, потому что...
А ёбану, видишь, ты отдаешься, или ничего?
Иди. Нет, надо это. Стоп. Я 2 секунды вас поставлю.
Какого 20 А у него?
Ты мог мат лучше поставить. А все, мат.
Что это такое?
Мат. Есть Магомеда?
Нет, я еще вот так могу стрелять.
Нет.
Давай.
Я белый, я выиграл. Что она не идет? Да, пойдем. Раз, ну, время что? Ну, а вот Оля, лаху, я и жопу похоже сыграю, хорошо? А что на турнир будет? А на турнире сыграем. Кто финалист? Да? Ну, с ним сыграем. До финала не думаешь, что дойдешь? А ты там на турнире. Кому проиграл?
Morali smo spustimo dole. Mogli smo ući do boksa.
No.
Lepše bi izgledalo svako.
Aj malo. Nemam kartica.
Koliko nam dao?
Ne?
Nema mama.
Come here, mother. Da im pokažemo kako se boksi.
Filme même si tu veux. Second one, second one.
Još jednu.
Još jedna? Boks!
Znam šta hoćeš. Vidim te.
Ide kroši.
It's your around
Možemo sad nas dvojice. Najde, neće se gore.
Imaš ovdje utječu?
Nema.
Nemam, imam ove 3 zauze.
Kažete mi šta je dozvoljeno?
Ajde, čekajte još jedno. Gledajte nas. Evo,
Veti vi nas malo.
evo. Znači, minut. Znači, skroz lagano.
Ja,
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Ne mogu še stojiti.
Stop! Oj!
Ovo stojim na nogama, inače... One more hard punch is disqualification. Disqualification. Who is the one? Hard punch, no punch, hard
Valera! Send me this video.
Check, check.
Ne reži, ne reži.
Za nijansu ti je bolja kondicija nego njemu.
Ali mogu plaći da ga ne ubijem. Pa ajde, hoćeš mu ne gledati da sam bio. Gaćama i utri.
Zbiga nek mu bude gratis hotel.
Pa neće mu bude gratis, napadit će mu,
Pa ne, nego si ga ti ubio.
A mene strani kad si nisam bio s rukavicama, kad je bilo već.
Pa nisam ni ja.
Samo kad legne.
Okay, guys, 5 minutes left, please. 5 minutes.
Evo, imam video dokaz da si predao meč, rekao si ne mogu više, koje se
Brate, ja ne mogu ni znači, evo te dođe odmah da pomoćeš, evo. Ja sam mislio odmah prvi 10 sekundi, pa te na prvo...
Čekaj, stani, pogledaj sad. Čekaj.
Čekaj, sad mogu biti.
Ajde, spadaj.
Pedera kad je pod skupu becu. Yeah, we have video proof that he resigned.
As you say this, I don't feel like a winner, I cannot stand on my legs. Tu vi ste u najvećoj opasnosti bili vi sudije da ne pomažemo nekako. Izdu materiju. Horvat je zadnja bila. Brate, nogi nisam se... Moram počnem da trčim, da vežbam nešto sad. Ovo je bilo poučno.
Jeste, kraj.
Nemam kondiciju da stojim.
Evo ti vidi, pederčina.
To kraj gore bilo što?
Ne znamo. Ali ne možeš me dovatiti.
Ujebote,
ali ne možeš da me dovatiš.
Brate, po zadnjim krajnjem naporom sam pogledaj kroše, brate, znači, nisam...
Stari, ovdje već pada,
Great fight.
Oj, it wasn't. Čekaj, Marija, vidi ovo, kako me omače. Pogledaj sad. Nije sad za vidiš.
Jo, jebote, kako te ne pogodiš, znači...
Ima vidio ovo sad kad su Marija i Mali isparingovali?
Nismo,
jer sam vidio neko je tu s telefonom snimao.
A slikali nas, jebi ga bangale. Daj vodu, idi u pičku materiju.
Ovo je čekaj, ovo je prvi deo runde.
Samo na njegu. Bilo je jače od mene.
Brate, ja ovo krajnji napad. Gledaj, guraš se ko pička, mamo.
Da si guram u gard sam te udario. To je još već dovatiš.
Gledaj koliko sam ja nogama se kretao.
A ja ni malo.
A ti isto ležeš, babu ti je.
Šta ja radim?
Ti se
Čekaj, ne vidim ko je zaslužio medalju. Da pošaljemo ovo Jorgiću.
Jebo, majka, te ne pro.
Opet.
Jeste neka kad dovedemo.
Opet.
Ćao.
Nije teško. Sam se zvao Andrija, rekao da nešto nije bilo kako treba.
Ne, sve u redu, rešili smo na naš način. Hvala. Hvala.
Evo čovek. Sad ću ja njem pričat na njegovom poslu.
Jebote kad mi cigaru ne mogu zapaliti. Moram početi da vežbam malo, nešto trčim, te ne mogu znači da 3 koraka u... Brate, u kafani bi ono bio na kautu, evo.
Pa ne bi ti uspeo da se kačiš, jer pobegu si za 20 cm sam ti sisao.
Ja sam nekad malo trenirao boks, brate, i znam ono otprilike, brate, kad neće duša, jer te noge ne mogu se vratiti, ne mogu preskočiti iz ringa. Znači, bokserska tehnika
kom ste meču sad završili ovu sezonu?
Smo završili na 12.
Na 12. On je 21.
Ne, broj koji je Gabo.
12.
Nije 12. Šta? 12. borba. Onako pitate, jel?
Pitao smo fotografa da bi snimao našeg Miljana.
Aha, Miljan će da bude...
On je 21. borba.
Da.
Ima još.
On će biti negdje oko 3-4, verovatno.
Nije, on je 16. borba.
Ne, nije on 16, promijenili smo to.
Sad live. Right now? Nije, sad sam ja bio bolji. Znaš kao, tu sam me kući pustila ovdje. Da. Bilo je kao, vidjet ćeš kad dođe kući. Ne bre, imaš 4 do live.
Please, referees, chess and boxing judges, take your place. We are starting in less than a minute.
A nešto zovu euro. Nešto zovu euro. Ajde, idemo, gdje je ova hrana zdrava? Okay. Stop.
Mora da se prati ovaj ekran, ovaj ovdje i ova kamera. Ti faktički možda slikaš odavde, možda uhvatiš bilo šta. Nego je bitno samo ovaj ekran da se bude
Ovo slika, a ovo slika
to ti je direktan prenos, to je arena.
Fighters, 1 minute warning, 1 minute warning to walk out. Grafe to the ring.
Biti s čovjekom samo dok dođu za kraj. Da, dok možda ide. Samo dok si za kraj. Vidi kako kad počne on je ovdje otprilike ide na tablu, tako da ti ovo slobodno. Da.
Ladies and gentlemen, chess boxing fans around the world, thank you for tuning in to chess.com, Chess TV, to see the 7th Chess Boxing World Championship here in Loznica, Serbia. Before we get started, I would like to thank our title sponsor, Fixed Price, along with our broadcasting partner, chess.com. Thank you for amplifying our sport to the broader chess audience. Now, as we get into our afternoon of action, we do have a finals matchup to start the afternoon. This will be in the 61 kilogram men's classic division, and it will be a matchup between the USA and Italy. First to the stage, in the white corner, with the white pieces, representing the United States of America, give it up for Will McLeod. And his opponent, hailing from Italia, in the black corner with the black pieces, give it up for Nicolo Terabowski. Being a men's classic finals, this is a 7-round bout alternating between chess and boxing until checkmate or knockout, whichever comes first. Fighters, ear protection on. Timekeeper ready. Chess arbiter ready. We are seconds out. Chess box.
Is this on?
Now joining me in the commentary booth for the afternoon of chess boxing action is FIDE Master William Grafe. William, you and I are teammates with Will McLeod.
I'm going to do my best to be impartial here, Matt. I spent the past several hours prepping my teammate here on what to do.
So perhaps we can just talk about what just happened and not what is about to happen on the chessboard here. It looks like we do have an E4 opening taking on D5 here.
Right, so black playing very ambitiously, bringing the queen out right away in Scandinavian. At first playing knight f6 as if he's going to capture with the knight, but then reverting back to queen takes d5.
That's right, and we will talk about a little background here. Nicolo with a very difficult road to this world championship, fighting a young rising star from the Russian Federation who is an absolute brute in the boxing ring. Taking some damage on his way to the finals. You can see some stitching and some Vaseline covering up an injury under his right eye. And Will also having a tough road to the World Championship, 61 kilograms, one of the more crowded divisions, multiple fights, discoloration under his right eye as well. So both of these men weathering a storm and a battle of attrition to make it to this 61 kilogram finals.
Absolutely, Matt. I know what that's like. You can see around my left eye, having to fight day after day, especially in Nicolo's situation, being the better chess player than boxer, people going after him, having to fight day after day again. Gets to you. So we'll see how that affects them both.
And we should say the approximate elos for both fighters, Will sitting around 1900 and Nicolo over 2000.
Nicolo having to make a big decision here on what to do with the light square bishop when that's hit with quick h3.
h3 earning a tempo and repelling the light square bishop. It will be traded off for a knight.
Traded off here, and he conserves the tempo by doing that, by trading there, but long term now, McLeod having the 2-bishop advantage.
So the bishop pair goes to white and the USA. And it looks like a slight time advantage starting to mount for the United States as well. 5 minutes to 4:44.
That will definitely come into play, but for the first time for both of these fighters, this is 6 minutes on their clock instead of 4.5. So it's a little bit more time, but not a ton.
That's right, and shifting from that 5-round format to the 7, you will see slower, more accurate chess in these final rounds.
It's possible before that Nicolo thought he could have played queen takes pawn. But queen takes pawn is not possible owing to bishop takes knight check, and the queen would fall. So coming back for queen check.
So rightfully avoids that tactic, and blocking with development is Grafe. The other Will, McLeod with the last move advantage going into the boxing round. And now into the ring we go. Nicolo has come a long way since his debut in 2023 in the boxing, dedicating himself to the sweet science, learning everything he can about boxing to continue to prove himself as a former world champion in our community. And this is Will McLeod's debut, the youngest member of the United States of America's team. Will the Kid McLeod, look of determination on his face as he peers across at his Italian opponent. We are seconds out from the beginning of this boxing round.
Up and down.
Our referee in charge, a Latvian and newly elected WCBO board member, Valera. Ladies and gentlemen, we are seconds out. Fighters to the center of the ring.
Focus,
gloves to
Will.
touch, final instructions given.
Let's go, McLeod.
Timekeeper ready, referee ready. Fighters are set.
Let's go, McLeod. Off the jab. Take the space.
Chest box. Immediately with a jab, Will McLeod lands to start the round. Nicolo throwing with no holds barred. We do have a caution for a strike to the back of the head from Italy. Trade of jabs continues the round. Uppercut lands for Italy. Caution to keep the head out for Italy. Coming forward with a high guard, Nicolo driving the American back into the ropes. Caution to America.
Work in there. That's what you want to work.
Warning for using, caution for using the inside of the glove to the American.
Turn it under, Will. Work on the inside, baby. That's where you want to be.
Trade of jabs in the center of the ring. Nicolo scoring another jab.
Come on, this is a red just after this.
Lead hook for the American. Another lead hook caught by the Italian defense. A trade of jab. Big right hand lands for Italy. McLeod circling out of the corner. A second caution to Italy for punching to the back of the head.
Do it again.
Right hand grazing the face of McLeod from Italy.
Will, wrap him with your body with the right hand.
The right hand lands to the body for McLeod. The American jabbling and circling around the Italian. The Italian continuing to come forward. Throwing big shots from his hips.
Get them hands moving. Get them hands moving.
Uppercut going just short for Italy.
Right hand to the body, left hook upstairs.
1 minuto, Nico, colpisci al corpo!
Right hand to the body, left hook upstairs after the jab. Go ahead. Don't worry.
Right hand lands for Italy. And a left hook for the American. Second caution to the American for using the inside of his glove to strike. Trade of jabs to restart the round.
Right hand.
Jab to the body, keeping the Italian at bay. Right hand lands for Italy. McLeod on the ropes. An Italian barrage fires off. The Italian has lost his mouthpiece. A brief respite in the action. So far, the Italian, the aggressor, coming forward with big looping shots. Some blood starting to flow from the nose of McLeod.
No. It's not finished. It was fallen.
Gloves stay on, fighters. The round is not over.
So you don't leave the belt.
y'all confuse me too. How much time is left?
Fighters to neutral corners.
Hands up tight.
We are seconds out from restarting this round. And back into it. McLeod leads the lead. Lands. He tripped. With 10 seconds left, the Latvian referee calls a knockdown on something that was a slip. And 2 big shots to end the round. We are on our way back to the board.
That was a really intense boxing round. I know firsthand how hard that is to go back in to a calm, cool, collected state and focus on a touch position. We'll see how they transition.
Letting go of emotion, slowing down breathing, starting to relax the body, relax the mind, and refocus on the board and the task at hand, which is gaining an advantage with the chess pieces. There's the bell. We are back underway. Last move, Bishop E3, blocking the check from the Black Queen.
Very slow pace at the start of the game. A minute and a half spent for 9 moves each.
Time is about equal.
Cloud trades off his place for a bishop advantage. And first the castle is king.
King safety, that pawn, leaving a little window on H3. Black yet to castle, but we may see opposite castle kings on this board.
We may, which might make for a very exciting game. Black here has a choice where to put his king.
Black with the tempo.
Both sides here having dark square bishop, knight, 7 pawns each, castle kings. Better chess player will win here. D5, ambitious strike in the middle of the board.
And creating some tension and a decision for Black.
Yep, important one here. You capture this pawn, board move knight. Time roughly even.
Opting to trade off that d-pawn. After a retreat of the Black Knight, the Queen retakes.
I like how both of them are playing. They both got their kings out of the middle of the board. They both got their pieces out. We're in middle game. Anything can happen from here.
And knowing the prep that you provided for your teammate, are things going according to plan so far?
Things are going roughly according to plan.
Centralizing the rooks, White takes control of the d-file. We'll see if Black allows it.
That'll be important here. Both files in the middle of the board open forward the rooks. So you establishes center file control.
And an offer for trading off the rooks. We'll see if White accepts.
Black proposing to trade queens to go into an endgame. Looks like they have traded queens.
Very mirrored positions here, equal material, 3 pawns on each side, both connected.
I think it's in the back of both fighters' mind here. What happens if there's a draw? Who's going to win by decision? That's what happened in my fight.
In which case, that questionable knockdown rule may come into play.
But a lot of boxing rounds to go. There's the warning. Chess is wrapping up soon. Both sides, 2 rooks a knight, 6 pawns each. Back to the ring.
And there's the bell. Time roughly equal. Black with a 10, 15 second time advantage. Nicolo again in the black gloves. McLeod in the white. This USA versus Italy finals in the 61 kilogram weight division will determine who earns a gold medal for their country. Revving up mindset, revving up body. The Italian yells at himself right before the bell rings, and McLeod takes his head in the ring, initiating an exchange right off the bat.
to the body. Right hand to the body. Loop it. Loop it around.
Caution for pushing in. A nice cross to the body lands from McLeod. Right hand lands for McLeod. Left hand for the Italian. Nicolo pressing forward. Caution for using the elbow.
Punch in there, Will. Punch in there, Will.
Big shots being repelled by the American. Another caution from the Latvian referee. Right hand lands for USA. Jab lands for USA.
Go to the body, Will. Bang. Bang in there. If we gonna beat up.
Jab lands for Nicolo, pressing forward. Another jab. Big right hands. One landing on the temple of McLeod. And a punch to the back of the head. A second stoppage scored by the Latvian referee. Uppercut lands for McLeod right off the bat. Another blow to the back of the head. That is the third caution for blows to the back of the head. The audience wondering when the warning comes for point deduction. Right hand lands to the chin of the Italian. Uppercut just short for McLeod. McLeod opting to come in, taking away the range of the Italian. Lead hook lands for McLeod to the chest. Another hook for McLeod. Right hand of the Italian lands on the shoulder. Left uppercut. Left hook under the rib for the Italian. McLeod with the right hand landing on the chin of the Italian. An uppercut lands for the Italian.
Tighten up, Will. Get that jab going.
McLeod with a hook going just short. 10-second warning. Big shot lands for McLeod. And there's the bell. An electric round, very back and forth. A stoppage being scored with a blow to the back of the head by the Latvian referee. There's 3 cautions against Italy for blows to the back of the head, wondering when the warning is coming with a point deduction.
Back to
but
the board.
we are back to the board.
It's one thing to go back to the board when you're tired. It's another to go back to the board when you've just gone to war.
That's right. William McLeod trying to control his breathing, slow down his breath, lower his heart rate. Nicolo slow to put his ear protection back on. When is the delay of game coming in? This is giving the Italian extra time to recover. Is that fair? And time in.
Cloud correctly playing King F1. The 2 check was threatened as a fork. Both fighters looked like they had used that time to prepare for their next moves. It's got to be in the back of both of their minds what happens if this is a draw. Really roughly symmetrical positions here. Both knights on good squares. Rook's on the board. Still any result's possible, it's chess. Rooks traded. Still a pair of rooks on the board.
Please don't speak to the referee. Please don't speak to the referee.
Time roughly even, but this might not be the last chess round.
The Russian judge ringside is talking to Valera, the referee. They're exchanging words. You want to share what you said?
Night trade being proposed here.
The Russian declines to comment on what he said. McLeod down a piece.
That's how going back from the boxing can affect you. Still anything possible. Drop the night. But some pawns being taken in exchange.
There is compensation for the piece lost.
Pawns, trader rooks being proposed. Denies the rook trade. Now rook, knight, and 4 pawns in exchange for a rook and 6 pawns. Here McLeod losing a knight for 2 pawns. One of the extra pawns lost.
Black knight targeting the pawn on b3, and it will fall.
One. Will advance kingside pawns.
There's the bell. We are coming back to the boxing. Will McLeod with one thing in mind. Something needs to happen in this boxing round to turn the tides. Ladies and gentlemen, USA chants filling the arena. Will McLeod digging deep, knowing there is one win condition, and Nicolo in a dominant position on the board. Knows he needs to survive this round to keep his world championship dreams alive. Ladies and gentlemen, we are seconds out. There's the bell. Chess box. Jab and cross land for McLeod. 2 jabs land early in the round for McLeod. Jab to the body, finds his mark, and another. A cross hook cross, and back to space. Cross to the body lands. The Italian opted to keep a high guard. Will McLeod, knowing he needs to press the pace, the Italian can just stand there and waste time. Will needs to make something happen. Blow to the back of the head. And that will be a warning against Italy. Time stop. Timer stop.
1, 2, 3, all day good. 1, 2, 3. You gotta attack, Will. Go to the back.
Warning given by the referee Valera, and we are back to the action.
Keep going.
Press
the issue, Will. Press the issue. Keep going, Will. Go. Into the tank. Go forward. Into the tank, Will.
Traded jabs in the center of the ring. Traded jabs, we're back to it. Italian keeping the American at bay with his jab. Jab snapping the head back of the American. Big right hand land and a left hook for McLeod. Uppercut hook landing for the Italian. We have a warning, a point deduction for blow with the inside of the hand. And we will restart. A cross lands for the Italian, blood running from his mouth. Caught the Italian uppercut with his rear hand. McLeod fighting forward, his head popping back with an Italian uppercut that lands. Another uppercut. Head snapping back with a jab. Another uppercut lands and a right hand. Another uppercut. 3 the uppercuts land for the Italian, and a stoppage is scored. McLeod has an 8 count to pull it together. And this will continue. It all comes down to this. McLeod digging deep, knowing this is his last chance. Head snapping back, but coming forward anyway. The Italian fighting great combinations. Being cautious for holding the head down and coming forward with an uppercut. Another uppercut lands for the Italian. Left hook finds the guard of the Italian. McLeod trying to find a way. Another uppercut lands for the Italian and a hook to the chest. McLeod in the corner trying to fight forward. Final seconds. And there's the bell. We are going back to the board after a hard-fought round. McLeod catches a stoppage. Both fighters getting warnings for blows to the back of the head and strikes with the inside of the glove. The Italian hanging over the ropes, catching his breath. Both fighters making it back to the board about the same time, ready to refocus on the position. And this match will be decided on the board.
This is it. This is the last chess round. This is the last round of this match.
That's right, and we do have a slight time advantage. Black is up about 30 seconds. Black's win condition is running out of time or his material advantage. McLeod needs to play quick here.
Yep, and Black has done a good job here. Cleaned up 2 of the extra pawns, and now a 3rd with his extra knight.
That knight a menace, hopping around the board, eating up pawns like Pac-Man.
Yep, there was another one. When time is low, anything is possible. Seen it all. But here goes Black pushing the extra pawns. That's what happens in endgames. That's what you want to look for.
And that C-pawn is racing towards the finish line. Promotion is one of the win conditions for Black.
Absolutely. That's the endgame strategy.
And with connected pass pawns, it is going to be difficult for McLeod to keep those pawns at bay.
Yeah, he was looking for activity with the king on the king side towards that h7 pawn, but it was deflected away.
And that rook on the f-file doing a great job of maintaining space, keeping the king away from defending.
White running low on the clock, 23 seconds versus 65. Here come the pawns.
And less than 15 seconds on the clock now. Over a minute for the Italian. 12 seconds. Final 10.
Done a great job racing those pawns all the way down together, connected, they supported each other.
And so when at Nicolo's level, this is a matter of endgame technique. He has 1 queen on the board. Will he make it 2?
Last few moves here with just a few seconds remaining for White.
3 seconds to go. The final pawn falls for White, and this will be it, ladies and gentlemen. The defending world champion from Italy finds a way to checkmate the debut American in the World Championship. McLeod fighting his heart out, but falling on the board to Nicolo. Official decision to follow. And in this men's classic 61 kilogram weight division finals, between the USA and Italy. Winner in the black corner with the black pieces representing Italia, Niccolò Tiraboschi. Congratulations to the United States for earning a silver medal in a hard-fought finals bout and well-earned gold from Italia, bringing it home for the Italian Federation, headed up by Volfongo Rizzi.
That match generally came down to one blunder. That was a very, very equal chess game. Will put his rook on a square, defended by the knight, but the knight was deflected. Lost a piece in the endgame for a couple pawns, and Niccolò, very, very good chess player. Excellent endgame technique. Would never let him back in the game after that mistake.
Niccolò's chess is just too rock solid. That endgame technique was absolutely flawless. Able to promote, able to close out the match despite McLeod's best efforts. Well fought by Italy, and we will move forward to Ural division, the 65 kilogram men's classic finals between Germany and France. First to the stage, representing Germany, hailing from the Chessboxing Club of Berlin, give it up in the white corner with the white pieces, Fabian Alser. And his opponent making his way to the stage to occupy the black corner with the black pieces, hailing from France. Put your hands together for Jean-Yves Martin. This will be a 7-round bout, alternating chess and boxing until checkmate or knockout. Both fighters, ear protection on. Timekeeper ready. Arbiter ready. Fighters are set. Seconds out. And there's the bell. Chess Box.
I did not know I would be commentating this match, but I'm very excited to do so. I was eliminated by Fabian Alser of Germany in the quarterfinals after he drew me in chess and won in decision in boxing. So I can tell you firsthand, very strong chess player.
Oh, they're both veterans of the sport now already. And that's not a center gambit, that's, it's a little bit strange because normally when you do that without taking the knight out first, you'd go more for a Mora gambit or something like that. And you'd see it with e4, e5, taking with the queen, center gambit, but this is not in my book.
Absolutely unconventional. Something you do in blitz, in chess boxing especially, to try to throw your opponent off.
It's definitely the time to, especially if there's a little bit of venom to it. I'm not sure how much there is, but at least maybe we can imagine some kind of aggressive setup. Obviously, this is preparation.
Yeah, based on the speed, absolutely preparation. Both sides just bring their pieces out, looking like a regular Sicilian structure to me.
At the same time, I mean, it's not played often maybe for a reason, because black hasn't really been put under pressure, having to find the spots for his pieces. Everything's coming out more or less naturally to the normal squares, and white has lost the tempo with the queen already instead of putting the knight on d4. Is there anything you reckon beneficial about the knights remaining on f3?
I think, I don't want to commentate in case they can hear me.
Of course, but
yes, I think that was the point of what he was doing. The queen there now in front of the rook, he's looking to put pressure.
Already, he doesn't have to lose the tempo, and with the knight, moving it like knight b3 or something like that would have happened. And here he's already, he would have played a move with the queen anyway, like queen d2 or something. So
e5 forced to be played here for black to save the pieces on.
And so forcing the structure, maybe this is forced. This is maybe a forced position. But okay, we're just going to a Sveshnikov type of structure. For me, no biggie in my mind. But d5. Oh, he's not aiming for d5.
I think he tried to throw him off, but I think this is looking like a regular position to me.
No, it looks almost textbook. It looks like a textbook position, but I haven't seen it before. There's a weird paradox, as is often the case with chess boxing.
They for interesting move. It's like
you would see the knight going to the d5 square way more often. Now maybe
second unconventional thing is first wing up now the knight. But when you're good, you can break the rules sometimes.
There you go, and b5 just questioning, saying, okay,
and there's the bell. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very interesting matchup here. France, with a slight height and reach advantage, will be going up against Fabian, a very well-rounded fighter. Super strong chess. France already cheering their countryman Jean on. And it should be noted that our founder, Iepe Rubingh, also started the club that Fabian trains out of, the Chessboxing Club of Berlin, representing our founder and his club with pride. Low time warning being given. Referee in charge, the Russian Andre. Gloves to touch. Timekeeper ready, referee ready, fighters are set. Seconds out. Chess box. Fabian searching with a jab, landing 2 to start the round. France, the aggressor, closing distance, landing a 3-punch combination. Fabian circling off the ropes. Traded jabs in the corner. Right hand, and 1-2 lands for France. Another right square on the chin. And another right for France finds its mark. Another right just grazing the nose of Germany before landing a jab that snaps the German's head back. Jean-Yves controlling the pace of this match so far, chasing Fabian around the ring. The exchange of right hands just miss each other. A caution to France for lowering the head. Jab lands for France. Another jab. Cross to the body finds its mark. Fabian letting a barrage go himself. 2 or 3 punches landed. Jab lands for France. Fabian continues to circle. And a nice jab from Fabian as he continues to punch moving backwards. Not an easy thing to do. Another jab for Berlin. 3-punch combination for France with Germany on the ropes. Right hand lands for France. Marti ducks a punch and lands a lead hook. And the first stoppage of the round awarded to France. The fighter from Germany signaling he is ready to continue. Nice head movement from Jean-Yves, slipping under that punch. Right hand lands for Germany. Caution to keep the head up. 3-punch combination landed for France, and a hook grazing the nose of Berlin. 10-second warning. A lead hook lands for Germany. Jean-Yves coming in, landing a double jab. Germany in the corner. And time. And at the end of that boxing round, We had a distinct advantage for France, being the aggressor in the higher volume of punches. Fabian's strategy in general is the Carl Strugnol approach of retreat, absorb some damage, and make it back to the ring, or back to the board where he has a big advantage in the chess elo strength. But we will kick it back over to our chess co-commentators, William Grafe and Carl Strugnol.
Well, probably not that much of an elo advantage, actually. Jean-Yves Marty is close to the 2,000 mark himself.
I was going to say they both look like great chess players from what I've seen so far.
So,
and I know with Frenchmen scoring a stoppage in that round, how that can affect the thinking about who wins this chess boxing match should the game end in a draw, as we go back to a roughly equal position right now.
well, even without the immediate damage, there's just the stress of having to go back out there, and you know that like the time is ticking. Whereas obviously Jean-Yves is going to be a little bit more relaxed and be able to maybe keep his chess level intact. I mean, closer to intact. Obviously, you can't play chess as you usually do. So, okay, technically speaking now. So there's been a bishop c4, kicking the queen back to its kind of more natural. We're used to seeing that queen on d2, on that square. On d3, it was protecting e4. He decides to trade bishops on e2. I'm not sure of the merits of the move. There was time spent to make that exchange. I'm not exactly sure if it's profitable, but maybe not detrimental either. And now the hole has been plugged, as Yusupov used to say.
Yes, with pawn takes c5, the structure of the position changing dramatically.
Generally speaking, with that structure, you would, if you can, at least take with the rook to have like the hole and to be able to look at that backward pawn, no weakness. And here, I don't think that there was really a reason to not take with the rook, given that he even had played a3, looking at the...
I do agree with you.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Now black attacking down the c line, probably protecting the c2 pawn.
Black's game just looked a lot easier. I think that this is what we're talking about. Like, Fabian isn't maybe in a relaxed state where Jean-Yves' decisions are looking a little more as if he was thinking about his chess as you would normally do. Obviously, well, Fabian has a big heart, and he's shown us that many times. So, I mean, the fight is far from over, and that's, well, if we had to put an evaluation on it, I would say that black might have an edge, but there's nothing clear yet.
Yep. Split game, chess boxing, anything can happen. On the clock, he does not have an edge. It just slipped up. So 4 minutes to about 2 minutes and 37 seconds.
Well, these days, even evaluation, even in the normal chess, even in long games, you've got guys like Abdusattorov, who was playing against Garayev. And Garayev was just surprised because he was like +2 the whole game. And in the end, Abdusattorov at the post-mortem didn't even mention the fact that he was worse. He was like, oh, if you play that, I can get some initiatives there. So even evaluations, it's almost a thing of the past.
Not all +2s are created equal. I've seen solid +2s, 2 extra pawns, clean, but +2 where you've got to find like a lot of very sharp moves in a difficult position.
In a row.
That's different.
You know what that bell means. We are going back into the ring. The Jean-Yves chants starting to fill the stadium. And the boxing coach from Berlin showing his fighter exactly what he needs to do this round. Evasion, head movement, stay alive. So black has an advantage on the board. Berlin needs to make something happen in the ring this round. Jean-Yves getting the advantage in the last boxing round. Let's see if Berlin can turn it around. 5-punch combination for France. France on the hot pursuit. Jab snapping the head back of Berlin. Another jab lands for France.
Ton jab, il touche à chaque fois. Maintenant, il fait
Big right hand lands for France. And that will score a stoppage. France nodding his head as he makes his way over to the neutral corner. Fabian signaling he is ready to continue. Marti advances once again. Traded jabs. Brief respite in the action. Another jab lands for France. Fabian retreating. Fabian on the ropes. Yves. John Yves with Fabian on the ropes. Landing big hooks to the body, into the head. Trying to end it right now. Left hook to the body, finds the ribs. Traded jabs, back in the center of the ring. Looks like Fabian has found a second wind. Caution to France for using the inside of the glove. Right hand lands against the German chin. Right hand lands to the body for France. Fabian clinching. Marti creating space, another caution. And we're over halfway through this round. Caution to keep the head up. That is the third caution to France. Another trade of jabs. Marti with head movement. Misses a big shot from Berlin and lands one all of his own, earning a stoppage. And a standing 8 count being given to the fighter from Germany. Germany checking the time. This is the second stoppage of the round. One more and it will be fight over. There's the 10-second warning. France on the hot pursuit. Trying to end it right now, but there's the bell. 2 stoppages awarded to France that round. 3 total this match. An incredible display of heart and cardio from France, never letting up the pace. Fabian breathing heavy, focus on what he needs to do. Back on the board, back over to our Chessco commentators, Carl and William.
Thanks, Matt.
Yep, with Fabian decidedly outboxing me, and now John Yves scoring 3 knockdowns against him, just shows how much levels there is.
Jean-Yves has come a long, long way from since Armenia just last year, and 11 months at that. I just don't even he lost his debut by a liver shot by Max, and I'm wondering, you know, we should team those guys up again one day. But for the moment, he still has to deal with Fabian, and there is.
And he's putting pressure on him on the board.
So there is pressure on the board. For the moment, not a tremendous amount. What is the clock looking like? So this is, I believe, the silver lining for White is that he is up on the clock quite substantially.
And I think he's going to continue to play fast here, continue to put pressure.
And we know that, yeah, when this is what I teach, if I may say, the French team, is that, you know, having to win does take a lot of your time. So
I do like Black's position here, more active pieces. On E4 or on B2, very well situated, but Fabian has deflected the threats thus far, still equal number of pawns.
he's trying to keep it as simple as possible, and Jean-Yves has to find a way to unlock it, but
time disparity grown.
This is an interesting strategy. If he maybe simplifies the position, maybe something, maybe a pawn majority could be held, or maybe he should go towards the king, because, you know, there's the white king seems a little weaker than the black one, but there's nothing really clear, straightforward, whereas Fabian just has to kind of hold on, not blunder anything.
Yeah, both sides here just kind of moving around, just soft pair looks off the board.
Yeah, White didn't really like the queen being on the second rank, but he's also looking at the back rank threats too. And now it's his turn to do the checks. The back rank of White is, So, Rook G1. I think what I believe I'm seeing is like he does not want to go down the alley of repeating moves because he knows exactly what is the deal with the boxing scorecards.
But opted not to because of what happened in the ring.
So yeah, he didn't even lose time doing it once or twice. He could have maybe done that, but they're going to go back to the ring. And I think that Jean-Yves is probably happy at this point to rather than try to have to find a win on the board.
But what I'm watching right now more than anything is the clock. Blackwood has an extra pawn here, but might want one more stoppage that would end the match. Being down 2 minutes and 18 to 42 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back to the boxing. France in his corner, getting psyched up by Paul Duche, one of the leaders of the team, and Sabri Amdi. And in the opposing corner, Fabian Alster strapping up, getting ready to go. We are seconds out from this final boxing round. Gloves to touch the center of the ring, and we are back underway. And after the gloves have been fixed, we are back underway. Jab from France landing. Cross to the top of the head of France. Traded jabs in the center of the ring. Fabian loading up for a cross. Marti slipping underneath it. Right hand lands for Germany. With a jab on the retreat, Fabian bounces off the ropes and back to the center of the ring. Jean-Yves continues his pursuit. Jean-Yves picking his shots, closing in. Big right hand lands for France, and another. Marti staying the aggressor, walking down the German. Hook to the body lands for France. Second caution for clinching to Fabian. Fabian landing a jab. Jean-Yves hot in pursuit yet again. Right hand lands for France. Another right and another. Fabian stumbled off balance. A break in the clinch called by the referee. Big right hand for France. Fabian absorbing it, going back to the ropes, now in the corner. France with another right hand. Fabian's chin incredible, absorbing this punishment and staying alive. His face reddening around his nose and eyes. The durability, impalpable. Uppercut lands, France still walking him down. And another, and another. Another right hand. France powering forward, another right hook to the body. France seeming to land stoppage. Fabian signaling he's ready to continue. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the final stoppage. He is signaling 4 stoppages. That is a 4-stoppage rule. Ruled a TKO for France, who drops down to the mat in emotion. Fabian, an incredible heart, an incredible chin, staying alive all the way to the final seconds. But France barely edging it out before the bell rung to win by TKO. Official decision to follow.
Incredible chess, incredible boxing, incredible heart.
And now, in the 65 kilogram weight division, winner by TKO in the black corner with the black gloves representing France, Jean-Yves Martin. Congratulations to Jean-Yves and to France on securing a gold medal in the 65 kilogram weight division. And now, fight number 15 of the day. Moving up a weight class to 69 kilogram finals. This time between Russia and Russia. First up in the white corner with the white pieces. Give it up for Iepe Rubingh. We do have a change of schedule. All right, we have a change of schedule moving into fight number 15 in the junior light division, 60 kilograms. In this chess boxing light final, we do have Georgia versus Russia. First to the stage in the white corner with the white pieces. Give it up for Ravaz Midislavi. And as he makes his way to the stage, we will announce his opponent, hailing from Russia. Put your hands together for Ilez Barkanahoev. I will be passing the commentary over to my co-commentators, William Grafe and Carl Strudnall, for these junior matches. See you back in just a bit.
Number 2, please. Thank you. Thanks. You're ready.
제목 나왔거든. 모우제를 제가 세우고 있어. 나도 모르겠어.
아비다 나오고 못하는 거리.
제대로
맞았어요. 미안해.
소스라고. 시나칼리 가다 오는데.
Sami çal.
Aynen çıkar. Samo sva smo šestega, igrali še u tim.
Ezo, Sami çal. Sami da nauči.
Vidi, ne mušao. Ajde. Nahure reva distancija.
Dobija kabligan še uključio.
Najviše. Nahure do kamer. Musavi kao šegir je reva. Najviše.
Malo ti sad budite.
They're clean. They're new. New.
It has hair on it. Okay. No problem.
And this boxing round by split decision was awarded to Black.
ის რაუნდი მისცეს იმას, გაყოფილი გადაწყვეტილებით იმას მისცეს. ხო და ცოტა მოუმატეთ, იმას მისცეს რა, არაფერი პრობლემა არ არის, მაგრამ იმას მოუმატეთ ცოტა. მოუმატეთ ისევ მეგობრულად, მაგაც ვთქვა რომ მოუმატეთ. განსაკუთრებით წამის ბოლოში მოუმატეთ, განსაკუთრებით მეორე ნახევარში.
Šesto marđa u šale otvorati.
And this round of boxing by split decision was awarded to Russia. So the boxing rounds are 1-1. One Georgia, one Russia.
يا الله يا الله başta Allah هذه ليش تحققوا يعني مو في دقيقتين
First illegal. Second illegal. Evo, suvukat Varaž. Armi vadi za.
გადახრევი, ანიდან.
მიდი, შედი და შევკი. შევკი, მიდი.
ვიცი.
ძალიან უვარდები რა.
უძლი თავი.
მე რა გაკეთე? ხელი გადავუყე და ალჩინე.
ანიდან ჯობია.
მოუძვიე, შევაყავ.
უკანა ხელი მიაყოლე.
იღაჭი, ანიდან. გიორგი.
아이비지 가라 이제. 미체리 타고.
내래 미야골이 세리야. 딴식으로
아이비지 가. 미체리
잘못했어. واضيع قمع مدود شريكة ويا
이들의 와서는 샤워. 이모들하고 있었다. 아이비지 가라 했어. 아이비지 가. 니가 아이비지 가. 니가 에티오리 아이비지 가라 했어. 아이비지 가. 니가 이거를 시작한다. 아이비지 가라 했어. 니 뒤에 와. 브레이크!
감옥.
내가 너로 시대가 아니지. 아니야, 너로 시대가 아니야. 아이비지.
Whatever the judgment of this boxing round, they will go back to chess because they were 1-1 in boxing, so they went back to the chess game. So it's one of those rare occasions we see a sixth round in chess boxing. Meanwhile, I'm waiting for the scorecards of the judges, and I will let you know who won this. Yeah.
شعر فوزي زوما
야, 너 이따 시켰어.
And this round, by split decision, was awarded to Georgia. But as said, here, everything will be played on the board. Because to win in boxing, you need like to win 2 rounds plus 1 draw.
Checkmate.
아, 뭐라.
White wins.
뭐 이거.
And the winner by checkmate is the white corner. And he is a world champion. It was the final. Junior final. So I guess I'm the only one left to call the next fighter. So coming to the round for fight number 16 of the day, junior light minus 70 kilograms. In the white corner, from Georgia, Meskia. And whilst we wait for the white corner to arrive, we call also the black corner from Russia, Simen Dobrnov. So it's 3-1 range, not George Production. I had an demand jump. Okay, it's done. You do the next. Okay. So this is a final two. Junior's final. 2 minutes boxing and 10 minutes chess.
Time. Box.
Samo da podrži. Ajde, ajde ušao. A ga učete. Samo bi, a ga učete. A ga učete.
Distancija, daj mi šarda, šorda, šuša. Šorda, distancija, ako samo.
Ajde, imao sve kantre da ima zdravlje.
Ajde, gledam se.
Kada ovdje. Kada ovdje.
Gašlo. Ajde, učete.
Ali onda ga
Не отпускай на долго, не отпускай на долго. Не отпускай на долго. Через низ все закрой. Через низ говорю все. Все через низ полу. Вот так.
Orada ne mušao ili kako slučajno?
Не через голову, через низ. Через низ говорю. Через низ говорю.
Distancija, daj, gamo bi. Tam gamo bi.
Вниз, дай. А здесь телефон работает. А здесь такие. Не надо сразу заскакивать. Не надо. Вниз, повыше провалит. И вперед, вперед потом. Здесь я боковым отходить. Повыше слева, то слева, то справа надо. Семен, слева теперь повыше, правый пол, лево боковой.
Ajde, šorda, tu da bidem, ajde.
Ой, хорошо.
Stop.
Znači, Grega, što je bilo? Momču, idite još. Kapi, šta?
Čekaj, još stavljaju ovo. Ajde, kao izbacio ima skuta. Neću ja ti stavljam, otkud znam kako se stavlja.
And the first round of boxing by split decision was given to White Georgia.
Georgia, sa kartvelom. Mene je najbolje ja da mu stavljam. Okej.
Gaiket, Nikaj, gaiket.
Ovaj nije pritisnu sat, šta sad ja da radim? A? Znam.
namaši, uđu. Trost dači, Vika.
A jok.
ეს ხა როგორც გითხარი.
აქედან ემუშაო. ერთი ორი გადააგდო. უნდა დაასწრო ბიჭო.
ბიჭო ახლა შემოდის, ხო ხედავ? უნდა გაერიდო.
შევა დაასწრო, ნიკა, ერთი ორი დაასწრო.
შეუდიე. აი ბიჭო, აი ბიჭო, აგზელე. იგივე გუნდა.
ნუ ელოდები რა.
კაია.
ნიკა, ნუ ელოდები.
მოკ.
ნიკა, ნუ ელოდები, შენ დაასწრო.
აი ბიჭო, იგივე გუნდა. უკანა ხელი გასასწრაფო.
დაასწრო, მიდი ბიჭო.
უკანა ხელი.
ნიკა, ემუშაო.
აი იგივე. აი ბიჭო.
დისტანცია
აბა იგივე.
ნუ ვარდები. გოდი. ნიკა, გაგზელე. გადააგდე ორი პლაკი, ეგრევე მიდი, არ დაგახტე. ემუშაო.
ეს ხე მარჯვენა გასდევს. აი ბიჭი ხარ. არა, ნუ აწვევი ზემოდან. მესხა გააგზელე, კაია.
აი გრე, კაზე მოძრავ.
მესხა, მარჯვენა ხელი გასდის.
ორი პირდაპირ.
მარცხენა მარჯვენა.
ორი პირდაპირ ნიკა. აი ბიჭი ხარ, აი ესე. იგივე გაიგე. ემუშაო, აი გრე.
მარცხენა მარჯვენა გააგდე. მარცხენა მარჯვენა გააგდე.
Opet da stižemo Kad je nemoguć potpuno.
Aia, Carvija. Meschia, te sconti.
Ai vicino. Mica sorda del sole in
Sorda. Rapsele Muzi. Meschia, egre Gagzel. Meschia Gagzel.
Adam, geçiyor. Ai vicino, ai. Gidelim. Gidelim. Yusuf sonra kadar.
C'è un dai in show. Nuoto. Meschia, show. Meschia, ne Meschia, modio.
Koji je rezultat u boksu? Ko je dobio prvi?
Drugi.
ორივე რაუნდი მოგებული გაქვს და ჭადრაკში აი მდგომარეობა გაქვს ამბობს მიხედავთ.
Stop. Can I do not?
It's obligatory. Sorry. I can call some. Okay.
And by split decision, the second round was given to Georgia. So Georgia is leading 2-0, and Russia, to remain the game and doing the tie break, has to win this chess round. So if the chess round doesn't finish with the win by Russia.
Black pawn, checkmate. Tie break.
So Russia can checkmate this tie break. The referee will give them a pause. No, tie break, yeah?
Yes,
wait. Stay there. You have to choose pawns, and we see if it's chess or boxing. The referee will shuffle, and the player with black pieces will choose. If white, we do chess. If black, we do boxing. So choose.
Boxing.
Boxing.
Meschia, ეხლა უნდა გახეთქოთ სოფლიო ჩემპიონი ხარ.
Не надо сильно, сразу ударом пускать, чуть-чуть.
Go to white corner.
Signor, cine mi date?
Vezi că au drept, dau și vorbile mi da. Presiere pe ea. Vezi că sudu cade în ușa. Vezi că bila de ușa și orită. Vezi că șorita, n-armiat. Acolo s-a armiat. Bila. Vezi că ar bila. Bila de vezi. Hai, e gregazzele. Vezi că ar bila de bila. Vezi că e ucaniare. Ucaniare de dio. Bila bunda, e dio. Asta ar Vezi că ia. E clar. Hai, bici.
And by split decision, the winner is, in the white corner, Georgia, world champion. And we call 517, it's women light, minus 70 kilograms, and we have two very famous chess boxers in the white corner, with the white pieces, from Russia, Ekaterina Petruchkova.
Earbuds.
And in the black corner, still from Russia, we have Amina Akhmadulina.
Should be light, no blood. Get up,
Бокс. На 4 мимо. Набивай, набивай.
Катя, дай быстрее руки, что ты замерла на месте? Джеб, кидай передний. Голову опусти. Голову опусти.
Правая пройдет, Эмиль. Правую пробей.
Катя, раз, два.
Легко правую пробивай.
Вот,
Боковой правый. Легко.
Катя, раз, два, три.
На 4 секунд прошло.
Катя, раз, два, три, Катя. Раз, два, три, Катя. Раз, два, три. Вот.
Легко, Эмиль. Накидывай.
Двигайся влево.
Накидывай, сама накидывай. Не давай.
И стойте, раз, два. Поднимай руки. Раз, два, три, Катя.
Сама, Эмиль, накидывай. Давай, накидывай. Легко, накидывай. Все.
Кидай.
Накидывай, сама, Амина. Минута осталась.
Поработать надо.
Минута, Амина, сама накидывай.
По корпусу, Амина, поработай.
Работай сама.
Давай работать ей, Амина. Легко, касание. Иди на ее.
Руки на месте.
Через корпус, все.
Подобрала.
Встречать.
И оттуда поднимай руки. Оттуда.
Давай, работай.
Катя, оттуда поднимай руки просто.
30 секунд.
Поднимай, конца. Вот тут, подожди. Давай, работай.
Побыстрее. Вот так. Побыстрее.
Все, работай.
По этажам.
15 секунд, Амина, работай. Еще, сама
Работай. Вот так, хорошо.
поработай.
Да.
Поработай, еще. Команды стоп не было, еще Амину накидывай. Сама работай, не давай ей работать. Еще.
And by unanimous decision, the boxing round was awarded to the black corner.
Vidi. Jovičiću, vidi sve. Sorry. собой, Катя. Перед собой. Молодец, молодец. Катя, перед собой ручки держи. Перед собой держи, Катя. Перед собой. Вот, молодец. Пошла. Сместись еще раз. Все видишь, ручки перед собой. Хорошо, свобод. Пожимай. Ручки перед собой, я сказал. Держи ручки перед собой. Два. Вот, хорошо. Вот, хорошо. Не давай. Минута.
Сама работай, Амина.
Вот, хорошо.
А то не пробей, еще. Еще пробей, еще.
Ходи. Ручки на месте держи. Минутка, заработать надо. Дай, характер. Еще. Руки подними. Раз-два. Еще. Лево. Вот, молодец. Еще, раз-два. Вот, не отпускай. Минута. Выложиться надо, Катя. Катя, выложиться надо.
Давай, Амина, по кругу.
Давай на нее иди.
Встречай, Амина.
Я устал уже, поработать нужно, собрать раунд.
Быстрее бить надо.
Левой рукой.
Еще. 4 удара прими. 4 давай.
Поиграй.
Катя, 30 секунд. Да, убирай в сторону.
Все, просто вторым номером Амина перебивай. Не лети, перебивай.
Руки на месте, Катя. Руки на месте держи. Одни руки на месте. Руки подними. Да. Все по рукам. Ответ дай. Сама. 15 секунд. Дай. Выложи 10 секунд. Да, быстрее. Помочь. Да, двигай. 10 секунд осталось.
5 секунд, Амина, давай. Забирай.
Гонг должен быть уже. 2 минуты прошло.
Еще, бей.
Да, сама.
Иди.
Не 2 минуты, ты что ли? Не, время прошло. Давай. Сама, 10 секунд осталось.
Подвигайся, подыши.
Не стой, Амина.
Подыши.
Иди на ее.
And what a nice fight. So the second boxing round was awarded by unanimous decision to the black pieces. And so the black pieces are leading 2-0 in boxing.
Samo 5 boks, jel?
Ne, mislim da je to to. Banana box
A evo.
No result in chess, no result. A nema rezultata u chessu.
Do we have a result?
No, no result. Okay. Okay. But or say verdict, yeah. Nije gotovo, šta je s tobom? Dobila je ova boks ovdje. Dobila je mene.
And a chess game is not finished. You have to win in chess. Finish.
Verdict, come to the center for verdict, please. And winning in boxing from Russia, Amina. And next fight, fight 18, women light -60. Let's wait a few seconds to give them a chance of some more photographs. We have a new world champion there and a vice champion. With the white pieces from Russia, Olga Trudzinina. And in the black corner with the black pieces, still from Russia, we have Sofia Argandekina. And boxing referee is Sarich.
Also, Alicia wants to do his
Time. Box.
Да, подвигайся, Шар, подвигайся и передний начинай. Во-во. Начинай, прижимай. Не залипай там, не залипай.
Пообниматься можно еще. Попробуй, попробуй. Не, вперед. Ручки здесь. Здесь.
Отлично. Молодец. Молодец. Да, не залипай там впереди слишком. Сделай шаг назад.
Ручки здесь.
Да, подожди, пускай угол стоит. Хорошо. И вот здесь полшага назад.
Уйди из угла, уйди.
Хорошо. Где-то можно 8 дать.
Ручки выше. Да.
Во-во-во. Отлично. Вот тот канал. Молодец.
3, 4, 5.
Дышите на ногах, на левой. Не стой так.
Бокс.
Поехали. Хорошо. Дай 8 дай. Да, отлично. Молодец.
Это не подготовка, не пришел.
Это тоже опыт.
And the winner of this encounter by technical knockout or anyway clear advantage in boxing is Sofia Argandelikina, new champion. Olga, vice champion. Okay, now we have
Ladies and gentlemen, chess boxing fans around the world, we are about to pick up the energy and move up a format back to the classic semifinals for the 79 kilogram weight division. This is a very exciting matchup. Very high-level chess and high-level boxing will be on display for this 5-round bout alternating chess and boxing until checkmate or knockout. Before I make the announcement of the fighters, thank you to our title sponsor, Fixed Price, and to our broadcasting partner, Chess.com, Chess TV. Without you, we could not do this event. And now, making their way to the stage, first up, in the white corner, wielding the white pieces, hailing from Estonia, give it up for Kirill Chuvakin. And his opponent from our host country of Serbia, making his way to the stage in the black corner with the black pieces, Miljan Savic. So far, Kirill has had no fights on the way to the semifinal, having a first round bye and a second round win by default after a medical withdrawal. And Miljan has had 2 fights, both wins, on his way to this semifinal bout. Fighter's ear protection is on. Timekeeper ready. Arbiter ready. We are seconds out. Chess box.
Here we go, and as I understand it, Kirill, extremely strong chess player, and I love chess boxing matches where one is stronger in the chess and the other is stronger in the boxing. Immediately, white grabs control of the center as black plays a Pyrrhic setup, expanding with d4, e4, and f4 pawns.
A very aggressive setup known as the Austrian, maybe you said that, I didn't catch it. The Austrian variation of the Pyrrhics, right? Oh, the knight had come out 2f6 and now he's on e8, so it looks a little bit more like a modern game. And now he's going into some kind of hippo mode, yeah? I think,
Yep, black allowing white to take control of the center of the board here.
so this is a very big category, so they're still in the semis, so it's still the same format for time. And so the second pace himself, and obviously his opponent is a very good, very strong chess player. I believe he's somewhere in the 2300 in FIDE.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
So that's pretty good. We don't know what his boxing is like, so we're gonna find out.
That's the best dynamic. One going for it on the board, the other going for it in the ring.
Absolutely. Okay, so the opening of the E-file, I'm not sure that it's determining immediately. Obviously here, white is being extremely aggressive. The black king is not in particular safety. Nothing to worry about yet, but I can only imagine that Kirill is trying to find a way to you know, create more pressure on that part of the board.
I think Black has done a nice job patching up here. Looks like about even center control at this point, and the move pawn d6 to d5 deflected the threat on the f7 square, and now the knight being driven back.
So he pushed the knight away, at the same time creating maybe a slightly less solid structure around the king, so the safety net isn't quite as clear, and he's bringing the knight back to f3, where it might jump onto an outpost there. Both players have an outpost. He took the knight, I thought he might do that, he took the knight away from the c6 square to install it, and not, he doesn't even want to pass a pawn there, but we're going to see some boxing.
Exactly. Last move for Black. Knight g4.
Very, very skilled chess players on the board. But now we shift gears and get in the ring. Boxing gloves about to be strapped up. Miljan, national level fighter here in Serbia. And Kirill, a FIDE master in chess, gloving up to take on the Serbian boxer. Our Russian referee in charge, Andrei, doing his final checks for protective equipment. Low time warning, both fighters to the center of the ring. Final instructions to be given, gloves to touch. Timekeeper is ready, referee ready, judges ready. Fighters are set, seconds out. Chess box. Both in the regular stance. Milan getting straight to business. A strong right cross. Left hook lands against the Estonian. Immediately rocked. Milan straight to business. He is ready to continue. That was a very early way to score a stoppage. A jab from the Estonian, keeping the Serbian at bay. Serbian closing distance again, throwing an overhand right, getting caught by the Estonian defense. Estonia leaving that jab out there, keeping his distance, covering up well, defending that exchange. Jab to the body for Miljan. Miljan coming forward. Estonia landing a jab. Lead hook counter from the Serb. Caution to keep the head up. And to the Serb for clinch. Little respite in the action in the center of the ring. Both men feeling each other out. Gauging distance and timing. Big overhand right grazing off the cheek of the Estonian. The Estonian covering up. Oh, a strong left hook lands. Second stoppage scored for the Serb. The Estonian signaling he is ready to continue. Determination in his eyes not to let the third stoppage end this fight. But the Serb has other plans. Immediately coming out like a bat out of hell, swinging. Wanting to end this right now. Another overhand right finds the temple of the Estonian. The Estonian fighting back, staying alive. Another left hook lands and a right. Ladies and gentlemen, the third stoppage of the fight has been called. The Estonian dazed, knowing what is about to come. But the three stoppage rule is in effect. Miljan Savic. Fighters to the center of the ring for the official decision.
Ima neku zastavu, srpsku zastavu. Ništa, ne.
Može i Rusija, pa ćemo finala.
Sutra, ajde ovo smo znali da ne finala.
In this men's classic 79 kilogram weight division, advancing to the finals by way of TKO, hailing from Serbia, Miljan Savic. Well fought to the Estonian, a very skilled chess player, and a lot of heart shown in the ring against the better boxer today, Miljan. And what boxing was on display there. My goodness.
No slouch on the board either.
Very skilled on the board and in the ring. If Miljan is any indication of what chess boxing can do in this country, Serbia is in for a very bright future. And with that semifinals in the books, we will be taking a short break, 15 minutes, getting back into the chess boxing light finals. Thank you for tuning in from around the world, chess boxing fans. Once again, thank you to Fixed Price for your partnership. Thank you to Chess.com, Chess TV for broadcasting our sport to the larger chess community. My name is Matt Thomas. I was joined today by FIDE Master William Grave, FIDE Master Carl Strudnall, and I'll be signing off. See you tomorrow for the finals. Enjoy the light action. I'm signing off.
So, ladies and gentlemen, 15-20 minutes break, and then we have 6 more fights of chess boxing light.
Evet, şu anda bir boks, şu anda bir chessboxing ring alanındayım. Tak abi.
Gittin. Evet, fena oluyor.
Hiçbir şey duymuyorum desem yalan olur. Birazdan burada bir karşılaşmaya çıkacağım. Final karşılaşması. 2026 Chessboxing şampiyonasındayım ve final karşılaşması öncesi bu videoyu çekiyorum. Devam. Oynayalım mı bir tane?
Hadi oynayalım mı? Şuraya ondan sıfırlasın. Hadi bakalım.
Abi dur
Çekeyim.
Abi çeksen valla.
Hangi açıyı istersin?
Direkt horizontal şöyle her tarafa uzun beni masaya aldım.
Döneyim mi peki abi mesela?
Yo hiç de var.
Başladan alıyorum. Başarılı. Abi sen de tersi mi kullanıyorsun? Fine. 3 dakika oldu. Süre olarak,
Ama
süre
valla
olarak
ufaktan bir
gerideyim
boks
abi.
yapsanıza ya.
Ufaktan da bir boks yapmamız lazım.
Valla
Süre
abi bak
olarak gerideyim.
eldivenler
Hadi.
kaslar ama. Hadi abi gel bir boks yapalım.
Abi ben 30 saniye bir sik gibi ringde boks maçı yaptık ya. Yayında mıyız abi? Orayı keselim.
Abi bir şey diyeceğim ya. Senden bir şey isteyebilir miyim? Sabri. Abi bana hayvan gibi saldırır mısın? Bir şey söyleyeyim mi? Çok iyi olur ya. Vur abi. Ama kendini sıkmadan hızlı vur ama çarp abi.
Abi güçlü vurmaya çalışırsan bu arada çok çabuk yorulursun. Bu ringde çekileyim fotoğrafı bence.
Şunu alayım kullanabilir miyiz?
Çok iyi hissettiriyor bu arada.
Ne tarafta? Abi bir şey söyleyeyim mi? O kadar şey oldu ki hazırlandım ya. Volkan'dan gayet güzel.
Nasıl orada o hiç eleme gördün mü ya? İlk maçı
2026
sen de fark ettin.
Evet. İlk yaptığı rounddaki gibi yapsaydı ikincide efendice davrandı.
Evet.
Abi bu adam
bana vurmasın bir de.
Baba çek de biz eldivenleri kullanacağız.
Saçları büyük ya. Renkte çeksin diye şey yaptım. Köşedeymiş gibi.
Ben de biraz kullanacaksın.
Yarı final mi diyeceğim? İleri çevirmeydim. Sağ ayağım değil mi? İleri giderken hep solum da geliyor. Sağım düşünmeye gerek yok. İleri giderken hep sağım da geliyor. Abi çok güzel.
Ha, öyle mi? Aşağıdan mı çeksin? Buradan böyle geliyorken.
Tam çömel abi iplerden çek. Bak
de şu fotoğraf var bu arada. Bence biraz belli oldu abi. Hani şu fotoğraf. İyi bir adım abi. Sağ yarı final. Maçın da işte abi.
Ama bir de rengin içindeymiş gibi. Arkada sarı çıkmıyor değil mi?
Abi.
Saçlarım çok kötü ya. Sık kafalı oradan.
Abi Doğukan abiye doğru sanki oraya doğru tamam. O önemli abi mesela. Çok adımlamada. Niye odaklanıyor? Çok
Şimdi bir fotoğraf çekeceğim. Ona koyayım.
Bir fotoğraf alalım.
Böyle alıyor. Çok güzel abi. Tamam.
Kendi çekeyim.
Sana güzel bir ring fotoğrafı çekeyim mi abi?
Abi çok güzel olur.
Buraya gel. Buraya gel. Elini böyle koy.
Aa olur.
Bir ayağını önde. Böyle bak.
Şöyle.
Aynen.
sorsana benim.
Doğukan biraz sağa git.
Şuraya basıyorlar ya bir de başlıyor.
Baş buraya. Baş buraya.
Abi benim de bir tane çeker misin ya? Oo, efsane çıkmış abi.
Bir tane daha olur. Niye? Ben onlar
kadar kovduramıyorum.
Bunda şeyini...
Alo.
Hocam.
Cüzdanınızı abi.
Ortaya hiç bilmiyorum.
Saat 5:30 değil mi abi şu an?
Şu şey gelsene.
6'da değil mi maç? Maç 6'da değil mi?
Nasıl durmam lazım?
Yukarıya al.
Bacaklarını biraz geniş aç abi.
Aşağısı gözükmüyor.
Bırak.
Yani idareten Uğur'u
Şöyle mi?
Foto.
Oyuncu değişiklik hakkımız.
Aynen.
Tamam abi baktık. Tamam baktık olmuyor abi çeyrek geçe saat o zaman olur.
Bir tane benim alır mısın ya? Ufuk olacağım.
Hadi gel abi senin o şey videoların var ya Instagram şey. Gel abi face to face'inizi falan da çek.
Gel çıkalım.
Furkan başlıyoruz. Tamam. Furkan.
Tamam oldu.
Saçma bir şey var. Referee.
Oğlum bu adam bana döşemesin.
Eğitim.
Eğitim.
Aşıları tam.
Hadi şuradan kendini.
Okey. Referee. Güvene. Güvene. Boks.
Abi aşağı, hadi. Vur abi, korkma, vur. Sabri. Abi aşağı, aynen. Abi aşağı gir.
Bravo Sabri aşağı yukarı Sabri.
Sol direkt aşağıya abi.
Руки поднимаем, работаем.
Evet abi. Evet abi. Sol direkt aşağıya abi. Evet evet bravo.
Nefesini al. Ermoş'um. İşte bu. Bak yorulmuyorsun. Sohbet bile edersin. Ya da kol kapaklar gibi yine. Görüyor musun? Kafasına vur. Sen mi geliyorsun? Nefes kaçıyor mu? Gel devam et. Etrafını koş. Önümü tut. Önümü kapatıyorum. Çıkartma beni. Evet. Kes kaçıyorum. Ah, buradan çıkarma. Gidiyorum. Kes onu. Evet. Yakalanma. Nefes. Evet. Heh işte bu. Taraf değiştirme. Sol ve karşı.
Light guys, light.
Abi vur artık vur ya. Hadi istiyoruz abi.
Aa referi de var. Gel.
Gel.
Referi de el kaldı. Okay.
Can you give me the glass?
No fight.
No?
Just.
Dur lan. Okay, I'm sorry. Who is the winner?
Both.
So draw. This match ended?
Hayır o tarafa. Yok. No. Wait. On the back. Şuradan alsana arkaya oraya al. Oraya. Arkaya.
Can you do this? I like that so much. İnanılmaz bir duygu.
I won't fight with them. No, hey,
Who cares? I'm a kickboxer.
Furkan.
Videoyu izlediği için çok teşekkür ederim. Çok keyifli. Çok keyifli bir hafta oldu.
Guys, I won't fight with Daniel. Where is Daniel? Where is Daniel? Daniel'le gel bir face to face yapalım mı 10 şeyden sonra? Video çeksene Daniel'le çeksene mi? Давай. Videoyu alsana bana. Oo. 10 Ekim'de Rusya Chessboxing'de rematch yapacağız. Rematch. Okay. Давай.
Face to face.
Face to face. Punch him.
Okay.
I saw you from social media.
I'm a gamer man on YouTube.
Yeah, perfect. I work for Chessboxing. What? I work for Chessboxing. Yeah. Same time.
Chessboxing. It's the reel you guys posted on Instagram. Like, oh, what is Chessboxing? That was my match.
Yeah, I know. I was recording it. Oh, you were? Yeah. I recorded it and I'm working with the editor, so I was. How did you end up with Chessboxing?
I drew here and then I lost my decision in the ring.
Yeah. So I was watching.
Yeah.
I mean, like, when did you start, like, boxing?
Yeah, I'm playing chess for a very long time.
You're Peter Master.
Yeah. But then you're like, okay, this is my new goal. You know, I wasn't like, I haven't won anyone, but I wasn't super.
I know.
But this was so cool.
This was cool.
And I love making content. I love coming in to do gambits and everything. I was, James Canty.
Yeah, of course.
My teammate, he loved my gambits. I was training him in the gambits that he's doing.
Yeah, it's different. I mean, with the time and then, like, boxing is like super different, and like, I really like it. It's actually like Yeah, like heart BPM is like increasing, and at the same time, like it's very hard to.
I can tell you from experience.
Yeah.
You go to Warren, right back.
I mean, I watched your match, like game actually. I mean, I was like, I mean, it's very tough because like I see some of the moves that like maybe if you would play without boxing,
Right.
you would like
You're
easily win. Yeah. But then I was like, okay, there are some mistakes in the game, and I realized that okay, it's like like shots and like.
Something you want to do, like, and it's so hard because you got to make that transition here and focus. It's hard. But it helps. It helps for people to make a very effective transition.
Yeah, like I mean, hopefully next year I will be part of that organization as well. As a player. But let's see. I mean.
So in a little while here there will be 6 or 7 more fights of Chessboxing Live. 6 they are confirming. And in the gym there will be Chessboxing Fit.
I just commentated the gold medal match for 65 actually.
Oh. Who won? The German?
No, the German lost to the French. The French guy dropped himself. Yeah. He was probably going to beat him because he didn't, so that's always the best dynamic. How's your name? And I told you.
Šta si rekao? Ovo je sprženo davno. Ništa sad, sve s krana. Jovan se razbudio, ima da leti. Na točkićima da ga vozi. Ha! Mogao bi krug po sali. Nisi u programu ko ne biju si.
Less 10 seconds. And the boxing.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm ready.
To
die. Light.
I was just like trying to trick you.
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
You might how bad as it goes.
Yeah.
Can I show you my favorite gambit against London?
Sure.
All right.
London? What?
Well, you played at London, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, all right. I'll
Dutch, you mean?
Well, this is what I call London pressure.
London.
I mean, I come up with my gambits. I can do it.
Okay, judges, please take place. Number 1, 2, 3. Nemanja, do you have a Nemanja? Okay, Dalinovic in the ring, boxing ring. Please, let's place chess back to the place. We are starting.
We need one just to refine.
With your
I have the boxing.
And here we will start with the last 6 fights of the day. It's all light, so we'll start from boxing. In light, they fight with 16 ounces gloves. And I'm calling to the ring. From France, in the white corner, Torrance Fischer. In the ring, it's the light. And in the black corner, from Russia, Sergei Faizuloev. This is a final, so we have a world title at stake, man light minus 60 kilograms. And I use this little time we have available to thank our doctor that has been with us all these days. Thank you, doctor, for your work.
Here we start 2 minutes of boxing. And the first boxing round by unanimous decision was given to Russia. So we have a 15 rule verdict, so we are going straight to the verdict. France in the ring for the verdict. 15 rule applies. And in the final, man light minus 60 kilograms. The winner and new world champion from Russia, Sergey. And following with the fight number 21 of the day, we go higher in weight, man light minus 90 kilograms. I would like in the ring, Saric, are you here? Our referee Saric in the ring, and in the white corner, from Russia, Sergey Kuvshinov. in the black corner, still from Russia, Sergey Ivanov. And we are almost ready to start with 2 minutes of light boxing.
Vane, Jović ti piše, dođi po net, kaže da dođi. Time! Box! Hello, stop! Stop! Judge!
One from there.
One judge.
One from there. Number one.
Please.
Everybody.
I need.
Or that. Nico, can you help Rishi?
I give you all. Box!
And the first boxing round, by unanimous decision, was given to the white corner. beginning of the second round, chess. In the normal chess boxing light rules, a chess round would last 4 minutes, but here we are using an accelerated system, so the chess round is only 3 minutes. Therefore, it's very unlikely there is a winner already in chess in the first round. When the first round is 4 minutes, it may happen. With 3 minutes, it's very, very unlikely. Chess boxing light was invented because sometimes chess boxing favors more chess than boxing, except for probably the heaviest divisions. And maybe when you have a new coach coming to chess boxing from martial arts, he gets frustrated because he sees his fighter winning all the boxing rounds and then losing in chess boxing because of chess. And therefore, chess boxing light was invented to give a lot of draws, because if one is better in chess, the other one is better in boxing. In ordinary chess boxing light, it will be a draw. In this case, here we are at a world championship, we need a winner, so we go often on a tie break, and the tie break will declare the winner. But in ordinary chess boxing light, that game will be declared a draw.
Time.
Third round, second of boxing.
Смотри, вот, быстро. И уходи головой уходи. Да, уходи. Оттягивайте. Дернул, оттянул. Да, пошел. Давай, скорость дай. Дай скорость, дай руки. Закачаш, ще сереш. Первучика къде сме?
And the second round also was given to the white corner with a unanimous decision. So the white corner is leading 2-0. The only way black can carry on is winning this chess round. Why don't they sit? Earplugs and headphones on. And we start our fourth round. The only way the black corner can carry on as to win in this chess game, because he's losing 2-0 in boxing. Chess boxing lies differently from regular classical chess boxing. Starts with boxing because the idea of chess boxing, when it was invented, Iepe Rubingh thought, should I start with chess or boxing? And then he thought, well, chess boxing has to be a combined sport. If I start with boxing and there is a knockout in the first round, people will not see chess. So he says, I have to start with boxing. Sorry, I have to start with chess. But in light chess boxing, you shouldn't see any knockouts, so we can start with boxing. And starting with boxing, boxing already has an effect on the first chess round.
Dobio je bene, Bane.
Referee.
Okej. Ko je dobio? Bajt, bene.
And for the final, men light minus 90 kilograms, the winner and the new champion from Russia, Sergei Kuznetsov. Vice champion, Sergei Ivanov. And we have the 22nd fight of the day. Man light plus 90 kilograms. In the white corner with the white pieces from Russia, Nikita Yasichenko. And with the black pieces in the black corner, still from Russia, Evgeny Isaev. And our boxing referee is Mr. Zivanovic. Chess referees, Mr. Pietrich. Thank you. So we are calling in the black corner, Evgeny Isaev from Russia. Are you here? So we give from now 1 minute and then we will declare the winner. So we've been informed that the black has withdrawn, so we declare winner and new world champion from Russia, Nikita Yasichenko. Wants a flag.
Now we are champion.
Referee, one photo with the flag. And for fight 23 of the day.
Serbian. Brothers.
Category men, light minus 80 kilograms. From France, in the white corner with the white pieces, Iepe Rubingh. And in the black corner from Russia, Alexei Dorofeev. First round, boxing, light boxing.
Jab. Les mains hautes. Jab, déplace-toi. Travaille.
Не левый, делай правый. Подожди, отойди, шаг назад.
Tu les tournes, tu touches et tu tournes. Touche et tu tournes. Jab-le, empêche-le d'avancer. T'as plus d'allonge. Reste pas à distance. Jab.
Опусти руки чуть.
Rémi, travaille, il lève la main. Sur la pointe. Rémi, les mains hautes. Travaille. Oui, c'est parfait, continue le jab.
And the first round, by unanimous decision, was given to the black corner. So Russia is leading 1-0 in boxing, and we go to the first round of chess, the second round of the match.
Pane, vidi sve.
In case of the TV not working, can we have a camera operator showing the board, please?
Ajde kaži im da stave nešto tamo pet.
There we have it.
Pane, zadnji potez. Kako?
Third round, second on boxing.
Direkt, direkt,
Tu avances avec ton pied avant quand tu jabs. Envoie-le maintenant. Jab, jab. Là, oui, oui, oui. Tu tournes sur ta droite, Rémi. Sur ta droite. Rémi, tourne sur la droite. Vas-y, touche, touche, touche. Continue, sois actif dans les côtes. Top. Jab, jab, travaille. Travaille, c'est bien, Rémi, encore. Encore, Rémi, vite. Vite. Tu tournes. Encore, Rémi, encore, ça marche. Ça marche. Encore. Bravo. Allez, vas-y. Travaille-le. Ça touche. Tu marques bien. Rémi, encore. N'attends pas. Travaille. Sois pas passif, Rémi, encore.
Отлично, 30
Encore,
секунд.
Rémi, ça va, tu crois.
Хорош. Давай. Дорабатывай. Отлично. Не беги на него. Давай. Корпус голова. Концовку выложится. Концовку выложится.
And by unanimous decision, the second round is awarded to the black corner. So Russia is leading 2-0 in chess, and the French fighter has to win this chess round to carry on in tie breaks. Carry on in the game.
Crni dobio, pa ne. Mislim, nije. No finish. Game did not finish. Didn't finish.
And we have a winner in boxing. New world champion from Russia, Alexei Golovkin. And as the next boxing referee, we have Mr. Andrich. This will be a final in the junior light minus 80 kilograms. Both fighters from Latvia. And I call them and I see if they are already ready with their coach Valera. So, in the white corner with the white pieces, we have Ilgars Likrastinks. And I'm sorry if I haven't pronounced correctly, probably something there. Welcome to the ring. In the black corner, Daniels Zozuya. You can wear your gloves, your helmet, understand?
Juniors. 14,
it's fine. They are juniors over 16. It's fine. 16 ounces. If they are cadet, 14, but they are old. 16 and more years old. And here we get ready to start this fight.
Box.
First round, boxing, live boxing.
дергай, да. Умница, дергай. О, да, вызови. Да, молодец. Работать. Молодец. Еще минутка. Да, надо делать. Работать надо. Давай. Вызови к нему. Молодец. Да. Работать. 40 секунд даешь. Молодец. Ну, давай. Полминутки. Переработать его. Молодец. Да, здесь поработать надо. Да. Умница. Да. 10 секунд. Полетит на тебя. Да. Молодец. Да, умница. Все.
And by unanimous decision, this round was awarded to the black corner. As it is a derby from Latvia, we will allow our Valera to take videos. Photos. Valera, our most experienced boxing referee. Valera 2 days ago was voted in the WCBO board. There will be 2 more matches, one female with the Indian lady who the very last moment received a visa, and she flew from India yesterday, arrived early this afternoon, and she's fighting now in fit, and she will be fighting in light. And also we are calling again on the ring the 2 Russian, because one of them who didn't enter the ring before was fighting fit, so they are actually fighting in their final men light plus 90 kilograms. And I remind you that tomorrow will be a day of finals. Many finals tomorrow too. And after the finals, after a break to count medals, etc., there will be the prize giving ceremony. We take this opportunity again to thank the Serbian Boxing Federation for their support in arranging this Chessboxing World Championships. First round, boxing, light boxing.
Молодец, молодец. Дергай, поджимай, да, молодец, делай, да. Левый. Дергай, постоянно его, раздергивай на ножку. Вот подошел, молодец. Умница, опа. Давай, продолжай до него. Давай. Печень, зайдет. Вот, молодец. Умница. Минутка. Постарайся. Ой, не нарывайся. Оп, молодец. Да. Умница. Да. Оп, дергай. Вот, молодец. Пусть он выбьет. Дергай. Да, молодец. Хоп, добавил. Через корпус. Хоп, да. Молодец. Полминуты. Дергай. Под затылок.
Стоп!
Молодец.
Стоп!
А он в затылок попал. Ребята. Давай, 10 секунд. Уже 2 минуты. Давай, дергай. Хоп, и в живот, да. Хоп, и через живот. Стоп. Да, молодец.
And the second round of boxing was awarded to the black corner. So the black corner is leading 2 boxing rounds to nil. The white corner has to win this chess game to carry on fighting.
Nemoguće crni. Illegal move by black.
An illegal move by black. And as in classical chess boxing, 3 illegal moves in 1 round or 4 illegal moves in a match. lead to disqualification or a loss of the match. And we have a chessmate.
White wins by trackmate. So we do a draw?
So this is a draw. In ordinary chess boxing, light will be a draw, but here we have a draw for tie break. So the chess referee will take a white pawn and a black pawn, will shuffle them, and the player with the black pieces will choose one hand. Yeah, if he gets white, will be chess. If he gets black, will be boxing, the tie break. Okay. And the choice. Is it black?
It's black. Boxing.
Black boxing. So the tie break will be a further boxing round. Is not summing up with the previous. Who wins this boxing round will be the winner of our match. So the white fighter just managed at the very end to keep fighting in this match. And before Valera told me those two fighters have fought against each other in two competitions previously in Latvia, some also international competitions. So it's the third time they fight each other. In the previous two occasions, the white corner always won, but let's see if the score will be the same tonight.
Seconds out.
Молодец. Молодец. Да, молодец. Умница. Молодец. Давай, дёргай. Да. Хоп, молодец. Да, умница. Хоп, встретил, да, умница. Все идет по плану. Дергай. Хоп, ты заходи на живот. Хоп, через. Давай, Данила. Выигрывай. Хоп, дергай, пойдет. Через живот. Хоп. Минута осталась, Данила. Давай, последняя минута встретил. 50 секунд, не заводи. Надо отработать. Последний. Давай, да. Опа, Данила. Сделай. Последние 40 секунд. Да, давай. Оп, молодец. Поработай, ну не отпускай. Последние полминуты, Данила. Тебе надо отработать. Да. Доработать. Поработай, ну почему ты его отпускаешь, Данила? 15 секунд. Давай, ему отработай. Хоп. Да, давай. Молодец. Да, выиграл. Все.
And here we end this fight, and very soon we will know the winner. And we have a winner, a new world champion, by unanimous decision, In tie-break boxing, Daniel Zazula is the new world champion. And there we have the logo of the Latvian Chessboxing Federation. Yes, I'm calling those. I know some of them were doing Chessboxing fit, so I try to call them and see of these two fights we still have left, who is ready. So, women light minus 50 kilograms. From India, just arrived this afternoon, Pratibha. Let's see if she's here, because she was engaged. And there I see Madhavi for coach. And Pratibha is coming, there she is. And in the black corner, from Russia, Alexandra Noskova. As they are women, we give them 14 ounces gloves for this night.
So not to wear gloves.
Alexander, just wear your helmet. Gloves are coming. Those two female chess boxers are very, very experienced. Yeah, we met Alexandra at the second World Championships were done in Turkey, so the fourth World Championships, WCBO, in 2022 in Turkey, and also Pratibha has got a lot of experience. She was in Riccione in 2023, she was at the World Championships last year in Yerevan. So two very experienced chess boxers with a lot of titles under their belt.
चल प्रतिभा
First round, light boxing.
Левый, правый, боковой, левый. Левый, правый. Тык, левый, правый, боковой, левый. Задний. Прям дерни, задний. Дерни, задний. И задний. Ручки на месте. Ручки на месте. Левый начинай. Левый, Саша, левый, правый, левый. Левый, правый, левый. Три удара. Левый, правый, левый. Левый, правый, боковой, левый. Левый, правый, три быстрых взрывных удара. За короткие. Раз, два, три. Сюда втыкай. Руки себе. Руки себе. Три удара. Ставь. Раз, два. Раз, два. Все. Левую руку не путай. Давай, левый. Вот. Саш, давай поменяем. Раз, два, три. Саш, вот туда. Три. 30 секунд осталось, кажется. Надо концовку по-любому забрать нужно. Концовку нужно забрать. Концовку надо перебить на цифр. Да. 20 секунд осталось.
Стоп! Тайм!
Нейтральный. Нейтральный, Саша. Нейтральный.
Let's go, okay. Box.
Концовку надо забрать концовку надо.
Стоп!
And by unanimous decision, the first round of boxing was awarded to Russia. Just a few seconds, the referee will bring you clean earplugs that you will place under your headphones. There they come. So Prativa, you have to wear earplugs too, besides the headphones.
Earbuds and then headphones, okay? Earbuds and then the headphones. Ah, you want new ones or?
Second round, chess.
Digite bana.
Chessboard is coming now. And I mentioned boxing referees, I mentioned chess referees. Let's have a clap for our timekeeper, Natasha. And for our DGT technician Branislav. No, but it's not his fault. This DGT here is working, has to connect somewhere else, and things get lost in transmission. If you want to look at the time, there is a chess clock on the left, and there you can see the time. remind you that after this there is one more fight, men fight, in light. And tomorrow morning we will restart here at 9 o'clock in the morning. A lot of finals, we have to keep a very fast pace tomorrow because we want to do a very nice press giving ceremony.
Да? Да.
Fight!
Влево-вправо. Вот. Наклонись чуть вперед даже. Наклонись чуть вперед, чтобы оттянуть можно было. Вот, стоп, хорошо. Вот так вот, давай. Весь раунд так отработай. Вот. Раз, два, три. Потом. Лево-право, левый. Хорошо, умничка. Опять левый. А потом левый-право, левый. Давай, животик. Вот. Собирай, если не пускай. Своей стойки поработай, давай. Она промахнулась, оттянула и еще три. Давай, раз, два, оттянула, раз, два, три. Давай, насыпай, три, четыре. Как Саша, давай. Подойди чуть ближе. Да. Вот так, да. Отошла, она промахнулась и еще напихала. Вот. Режь правую руку. Стоп!
Okay, we have a verdict. We have already a verdict using the 15 points rule. And by the 15 points rule, we have a winner, and the winner is from Russia, Alexandra Rostova. A new world title for her. One more world title for her. And for Fatima, vice champion title. Long journey for India, so Fatima, it's very nice to see you among us. And now we change the gloves again to 16 ounces because we are calling two men, both from Russia. In the white corner, with the white pieces, Nikita Yashichenko. It's a man light plus 90 kilograms final. And in the black corner, still from Russia, Evgeny Isev, who was busy with doing chess boxing fit just a few minutes ago. Into the ring, wearing your 16 ounces gloves and your helmet. And whilst we wait there, we are all those things, let's make a round of applause for our chess referee, Dragon. Also the digital chessboard.
Time. Box. Stop. Light, light. Okay. Okay. Box. Stop. Stop. Box. Stop. Box. Stop. Stop. Box. Right, right. Stop. Right. Get up. Box. Stop. Чуть-чуть выше, Женя, выше бей, плечо бей. Right, okay, right, okay. Okay. Box. Stop. Stop. Stop. Light fight. Box.
One warning
No
for
holding,
Dragon.
no holding, no holding. No holding. Stop. No holding. 30 секунд осталось. Box. Light fight. Stop. No pushing. Okay. Box. Stop. Box. Stop. Box. Stop. Head up. Box. Stop.
Imamo da naređa figure.
Ти им отказываешь?
Первую, потом si ih našao, jesu? Eto, staviti tamo. Možda.
And the first round of boxing by unanimous decision was given to the white corner. White.
Lepi, jel može?
Second round, chess.
Ne ide tabla.
Ali da se vidi vreme.
Pa
The
ne ide
public is
tabla.
asking to see the distant board or any board. Camera as well, it's fine.
Onda okej. Prvi round 30 sekundi.
Boy, light fight. Okay, okay. Time. Box.
Third round, second of boxing.
Stop. Leg. No holding. Box. holding. Yana. Disqualification. Disqualification. Disqualification.
3 in one round, 4 in total.
Three, you have 3.
3 in one round, 4 in total.
Ah,
So we have to continue. We need to continue. 3 warnings in one round or 4 in total.
Okay.
We continue. The WCBO rules is 3 warnings in one round or 4 in total. So we carry on. The same would be for knockdowns, 3 in one round or 4 in a match, and you are out. And then the WCBO has got other rules where they sum up chess and boxing, and that is a total of 4 or 5 if you fight out of 7 rounds. So now Black has been warned 3 times, he cannot get another warning.
No holding. Line box, no holding. Line box. Okay. No holding. Stop!
Ajde, neće bude. Lagan. Ubi ga ovaj, Beli. Već vodi 1-0.
And the second round of boxing by unanimous decision was given to the white corner, who is leading 2 rounds to nil. So Black has to win now on the chessboard to continue. Chessboard.
Да, задачи немало. Я не знаю, я думал, что это такое. Это? Я не знаю. He won both rounds. Not they should wait.
Yes, the rule is that they carry on playing, but Black has to win now to go into tie-break. If there is no end of White wins, White is the winner.
Super. Black one, tie break. Opet, spremaj još jednu...
So Black managed to win this chess match, so tie break. And now the black pieces will choose one of the two hands.
What color are you to choose? White pieces, belje, šahmate. Čorni je box.
White color.
Yes. Box. Box.
Box. Tie break will be a boxing round. And as said, it will not be summed up to the previous round. It will be just one round where the winner of this round will be coming the World Championship, the World Champion. So back to the ring. And the warning that the boxer still count in the tie break.
Time.
Stop!
No lights. Correct fight. Okay, lights. Light box. Okay. Box. Okay. Box.
Ой, хорош, попал. Вот попал, да. Молодец. Двоечку.
Дай в живот двойку. Двойку в живот, дай просто сильно.
Очки нужны, очки. Жень. Ой, молодец.
Дальше двойку в живот, дай. Дай жесткий прямой боковой. Дай в живот. Женя, жестко в живот, дай в живот. В живот бей. Живот дай еще раз. Шаг давай.
Verdict. And by unanimous decision in the boxing tie break, we have a new world championship, Nikita Yashichenko from Russia. Okay, so our internet is going, but we do one thing. We call on the ring one person, so referee, boxing referee, stay there. Okay, all the boxing judges going down to feet, please, except for the one in the ring. And Natasha, you can continue if you want. And so, one boxing referee remaining there, please. One boxing referee. This is a special thing. We are coming on the ring. Popoyev Magomed. It's like a small exhibition between those two young boys. Yeah, we're not doing the streaming. Yeah, the other boxing referee, if you can go down in the feet area, please. Just boxing feet. So it's light. Boys is light.
Wait. They take off. They take off.
Hey.